Recording has begun. The first thing we hear is a cleared throat.
As with all good recordings.
Yeah, it's the only right way to do it. So, last time, on the land beyond, the party decided to try to ask the elementals for help with clearing Thrast's old hideout. But upon getting there, discovered that it was indeed so caved in that excavation would have taken months. So deciding against that, they continued their passage south. And after a few weeks of travel and Ferris almost dying in a duel because Luthion's summer form took it just a bit too far, the party was ambushed by a group of direwolves.
Ambushed.
Discovering that the direwolves in this area follow a leader named Ivar, the party has decided that they are going to try to handle the situation to prevent further ambushes in the future. And that is where we'll begin. You are all by the side of the road, deciding who shall go and who shall stay with the cart.
Alright. Well, you guys can pretty much finish up this conversation, deciding who will stay and who will go. I will sit over here and use why I feel like we left that lone wolf by itself. And I pull up the orb so we could track it.
Smart.
Alright.
I bite my tongue and try to go into the orb.
Okay. So it's an easy DC because you just know that it's a wolf. You don't know anything else about it.
So, it's Arcana.
No, for it to resist it. So it's an easy DC to see if it resists. No.
Oh,
Nope.
that's right.
The wolf fails horribly, even with
I
a
bite
DC
my
10.
tongue before I do this. I think I said that already.
Yeah.
So I could hear him.
So you see the wolf prowling through the forest, heading north. You recognize a few. What you can see is destroyed and overgrown buildings in the area, as it jumps through doorways, windows, just making a very determined path as far north as it can.
Already?
What's up?
Already? Pretty
That it?
far away.
Direwolves have 50 movement speed and it's double dashing.
Yeah. No, I meant
Well,
like, is it? It looks like a familiar town.
You recognized the type of ruins.
Oh, the type of ruins. Okay,
Yeah,
so
like it's ruins. It's not just like caves and forests. There are buildings.
okay, so that means that there's another destroyed town around here. Most likely. For a second there, I got confused since.
As far as you can tell.
Probably from the same elemental attacks that destroyed some of the first ones. Or not the one that we were in, but...
So you watch this wolf.
So
You watch this wolf as it just prowls on, and eventually it stops and turns around, sees if anything was following it, before it starts on just a lone trot continuing in its path. Unfortunately, it does take it longer than 10 minutes to get to where it's going, so you do not quite get to see where it ends up. But you know the direction it's heading.
it was heading northward. And there is town. Well, that's some good information.
Alright then. So, are we still focusing on the pursuit? I mean, in the 10 minutes that thing was running, do you think it would be worth our time to continue up northward? How far could it be?
Well, most likely it's near another destroyed town around here. Even if it moved that fast and it was running away, the den can't be that far.
Did it slow down at all?
It did.
It slowed down after a while.
So around near the end?
It was actually near the beginning. It ran really hard for about 2 or 3 minutes. Stopped to make sure it wasn't being followed, and then continued walking north.
Mm-hmm. Can I
So
do
it
a
can't be that far.
Can I do a nature check to determine what is it called? The area around a hunting ground that a wolf den might be? You know, like the radius of their hunt or territory.
Yes, good. Nature check.
Plus a d4.
Not great.
It might help. It doesn't. You don't remember. You don't have a lot of experience when it comes to dire wolves. You have elemental experience.
It's one of the few magical beasts that we don't deal with a lot. Mostly huntsmen.
Dire
That
wolves
being
are
said-
a sort of rare occurrence in the kingdom.
I know
in
you
that
said-
case- Go ahead.
I know you said you wanted to put a stop to the attacks. Are we sure we want to go after him, even if he was running for 10 minutes north?
Well,
Level source at 4.
I would
You
say
can just scram again to see if he stops.
Well, perhaps give it a shot. I mean, what we can do at the very least is, take a few of us and patrol the area for a little bit, see if there's any signs of increased or more direwolf activity in the area. Not so much chase them to see where they are, but to see if they frequent this location a lot. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean, we could, but I don't see what we could get. Then that was the hunting party and we killed all but one. He's gone.
It's more a matter of just seeing how likely it is for them to attack this location again now that most of them are dead.
the issue,
The ones that attacked anyways.
The issue arises is that their pack leader is overreaching to the point where they're going to hurt innocent people. They might kill
Well, isn't-
parents or things like that, but right now, I'm not too sure.
Well, that being said, isn't it a natural thing whenever someone or something, i.e. a direwolf, starts to overreach from its own territory? Doesn't that give other things a right to snap at its neck? Like we did?
But not everyone is well trained.
That's fair.
You have merchants who are just trying to sell their wares.
What concerns me is the zealotry of the new leader of the pack, Ivar. They're no longer shepherding like they once were. Which means that they're basically just hunting for not just food, for spite and the expansive territory. Well beyond their
Sport.
reach.
Hunting for fun, basically.
Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to any one idea. So, if we want to proceed and try and figure out...
I can,
Scry on him again, see if he stops. If he stops relatively close, we can go stop him.
yeah,
If
it's
he's
like,
way far out of our reach.
and then I could have little Nike zoom around and see if she sees anything close to what I saw in the globe.
Alright.
All right, time to look again.
Alright. You scry into direwolf again. Wow,
Hey.
same roll. So, So you do watch the dire wolf. You see it continue trotting for a little bit before it decides to stop. Before it decides to stop and jump into the thicket. And you see it prowl along the thicket until it finds what you see is another destroyed cart. It sniffs around it, and after determining that there's nothing here, it continues on towards this den. And as it gets closer to the den, you see more and more direwolves around, some of them coming out to sniff him curiously, as why this one is alone. And you see in the distance, it approaches a tall but destitute tower. The scene ends after 10 minutes when you see it walk into the tower, and you see a familiar looking type of hound in the middle of the tower grounds. And the last thing you hear is the wolf saying, "Ivar, I'm sorry." And anyone who wants, because you've all seen this type of dog before, can roll history. Elias, that is a mage hound. Followers of the mage hunters.
Just
And
for fun.
This is why I say we should take care of it.
Alright. I'm gonna roll just for fun to see if
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm
Luthien and Elias now.
yeah, we'll take care of it.
It is a mage hound.
This mage hound looked significantly different from the one you saw following around Mr. Aaron. This mage hound was a large creature, shadows whisking from its forms as 5 long tendrils protrude from his back.
Is that different from
So this one has multiple attacks. It's like as people in the business we call them kitty whippins or the space police.
Ah.
Interesting. Perhaps the one with Aaron was just a smaller one. Or do they change in shape and form? Yes.
Do I know that if they were created for totally different things?
With that history, you know that mage hounds were specifically designed to hunt magic users.
Yeah.
In your experience, they have the ability to hinder a magic user's abilities by both blinding them and draining them of their magic.
I would stay away from those.
Well, you probably
Both
are.
of you.
I think I'm more in danger than both of you because you have significant martial prowess.
But that leaves a large would be a disadvantage for some of us. Sure, I can hold my own and fight toe to toe with these things, but
Hold your own.
either way,
Be up there.
a lot of my tricks revolve around the spells that I can cast, and that things a little bit easier being said.
You hear Elio just stand next to you and bark.
Yes, Elliot. Yeah, just give him pats on the head while he's right next to me. But if that's the case, is it possible for the mage hunters to be trying to use this mage hound to use the direwolves in the area or the expansive direwolves?
What's curious to me is that before anything's done, let's check in again.
Alright.
Because depending on how he treats this one, will determine the entirety of the hierarchy.
All right. Do you check on an Ivar or the wolf?
I'll check on the wolf.
You focus the orb, but you're not able to find it.
It's dead.
It is dead. Now I focus on Ivar.
So Ivar. You're unable to find Ivar. You can see the orb trying to look towards him, but it's all just too blurry to make out.
Well, that's frustrating.
Do
Is
we
this
set
too
out?
much for us to ignore, Elias, or?
It wasn't just one cart, Ferris. And it's doing this on purpose. My theory is that it killed the previous pack leader and then sat upon its throne, forcing it to do the bidding. What's interesting to me is that it's by itself, seemingly, not with a mage hunter.
Perhaps
Maybe
something
we-
happened to the mage hunter, leaving it to go feral?
Maybe, or the fact of the matter that it's going to be coming back.
So there's a possibility that us acting against this mage hound would bring the wrath of a said mage hunter that sees over this hound upon us? Or is that not?
It's unknown. I put the orb away. In my personal experience, this cannot be left to rest.
Ellis, who has been sitting on his cart, speaks up. If you're going, I don't feel like I would be any help there. You would need someone here to
Yeah.
watch the cart.
I pity anything that decides to attack or
Level low to you. Do you want me to stay with the cart with her or go with you guys?
I would like you to stay with her.
I agree.
That's just my vote.
It's as powerful as Ellis is, I think there needs to be something between her and whatever is attacking to make things manageable.
Here,
To be surrounded again like that would be troublesome.
do you both have healing potions?
I have the ability to heal, Ellis says.
Well, here's a healing potion that I made on a long road trip.
I'll give Lev one as well.
So Lev and Ellis both have one healing potion.
Yep.
And
Plus two.
does she have any spaces available in Ring of Spellstorm? Oh no, she used one of her fireballs, right?
She refilled it.
Oh, she did?
Usually, while you guys are talking, she uses a third level spell to put it back in there.
Oh. I was going to offer to put some cure wounds in if she's already filled it.
Well, I think it is time for me to continue this small rest.
Alrighty then, as soon as you're ready, we'll head out. Are we wanting to try and hide the cart off the trail a little bit then?
I would like to have it in the open area where it is easier to see a prowling direwolf.
We'll set up camp near the road, and we'll just hold on to 4 until you get back.
Sorry.
Will do. No, that's fine. Best for all of us to be well rested for this. It might not be a simple thing.
I meant more so from sticking my nose in this.
No, it's not something that's natural. If it were natural, it'd be something that we could leave to nature to deal with.
If it was natural, I would have left it be.
What say you, Luthien? Are you okay with this, or?
I don't know how I feel about a mage hunter's hound terrorizing anything. The one that we saw in the town,
It's
in the
small.
grove. That's one thing. But this one's free. And bad.
Alrighty then. In that case, I'll go ahead and walk up to us three. I'll place a hand on Luthien's shoulder, and then place a hand on Elias' shoulder, and I'll cast a level 3 aid.
Ooh.
How long does that
How
last?
long does it last?
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, well, there you go. So what did they
and
get?
gives
for
us
level 3?
10. 10,
10.
bonus 10 HP.
Is it 10 temporary or 10 maximum?
10 max.
What?
Yeah, just write it down somewhere, just so you don't like fuck up your character sheets by forgetting what it was before this.
Okay, so we
All right, plus 10 to max.
I
Okay.
have 54. That's cool.
Yep.
I have 65.
I believe that'll help us out in the long run.
65.
That takes one of my 2 level 3s, but I have a plethora of 1s and 2s for so. And I
Okay.
still have one more level 3 for Spirit Guardians if we need.
Yes, I'll soon have my 2 spells.
All right. So
Alright, then.
you all take the time to set up camp. You take your short rest, eating, and preparing yourself for the battle to come. When Elias, you feel yourself recharged.
I have all my key back. So nice.
I make sure that +1 on my shield and I'm ready to go.
Ferris, while you're resting, I want you to make a perception check. Nope, everything's fine.
Not even anything on my, or was it because of my passive that I got to do that?
No, it was something you would have actually done because I know you inspected your gear. So, but yeah, everything's fine. You don't notice nothing.
Okay. Slightly worried, but that's fine.
So you're
I
at
take really good care of my gear. If something's damaged, I'd have known.
Unfortunately, with that perception check, you do not.
I get
Alright.
advantage because I'm always.
I was counting
with
it
advantage.
Yeah, I was counting it with advantage. Nope, you're unable. You look over your gear, everything looks fine.
When we make camp again, and business is done, I have a query for you, Ferris.
All right then. Look forward to hearing this when we get back.
It's mostly gear oriented.
Alrighty then.
Yeah,
Well, if you're ready, do you want to take to the skies then, Elias, while me and Luthien, Elio stay on the ground?
Do I have to keep up with you?
well,
Margaret's got ahead.
I can take to the skies by myself. I can send Nike out, and I can send Seraph out.
Whatever you think is best. Unfortunately for me, I'm stuck on the ground as slow as I am. Unless it's me on Seraph.
Probably be better if you were on Seraph, along with Luthien. It holds
Alrighty then.
It holds 2 people.
Okay. I mean, how fast does he move?
80 feet.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. I will get on the bird. I will get on the griffin.
Okay.
All right.
I'd look to
Do I need to
Elio.
make an animal handling
you look-
check?
you look-
Because I've never gotten on him before.
With Elias's orders, he will allow you, but I'll make you do animal handling with advantage because there's a saddle to not fall off.
With advantage.
Do I have to do the same thing, or?
No, because you've ridden on Seraph plenty of times. You managed to stay on.
I'm okay.
All right.
It's a bit weird, but here's the thing: are you behind and holding on to Ferris, or are you ahead and holding on to the reins?
I'm ahead. I got on first.
That means Ferris is
I
holding
threw
on to
my
you.
leg over.
That means Ferris is holding on to you.
That's fine.
Ferris wouldn't mind. He's not aware of these kind of social things.
Yeah. So what if Luthien hates me? I'll hug her.
Mm-hmm.
For safety.
For safety.
For safety, well,
He won't kick him
Safety.
off in the air.
But as you look at Elio, you do see him like sniffing the ground. And he's sort of like standing by the trail that you saw the direwolf go on, but he's like pacing, waiting.
All right then. Stay on us, Elio. Keep an eye on us.
Elio
No.
will bark and turn, and he actually seemed
Elio.
like take off into the forest.
Wait, Elio.
What did you need him to speak? What did you need to say to him, or what did you want him to do?
If he's on the ground and we don't see him through the bush, I would rather have him have Nike, so we can know where he is.
I'll give him a loud whistle. Elio.
You hear a howl. You just hear Elio howl in the distance.
I guess we have to go.
Well,
Come
we're
on,
going.
Nike.
And then you see Elio come rushing back.
Elio. I speak in Celestial.
He
Be careful with her. This is so we can find you.
I got 2 words. I understood 2 words of that. I'm excited.
I thought you were about to
say
have a
so.
rebuttal. I was like,
And then just like I give a nod to Elio and let him go ahead and head off with Nike in tow.
Yeah, Elio looks at Nike, who is in owl form, and gives her a sniff.
Yep.
And then he gently wraps his jaws around her, grabbing her around the body.
I'm just gonna just let her. Okay.
Be gentle with her.
Elio will give
how
it
pups-
an affirmative huff and charge back into the forest.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's waste no time.
Elio's doing that because he's
Alright.
faster than Nike.
I was gonna just put him on his head and have her clutch, but that's fair.
Okay, so you all, Elias, are you flying normally, or are you?
I'll be flying normally, but latched onto Seraph, like grabbing onto one of the straps.
Okay. So, as you take off to the sky, I would like everyone to roll a perception check to keep the trail.
Guidance.
Not guided.
No, well, none of you need guidance. All of you know exactly where you're going. All of you got above 20.
Everybody was just saying guidance, so I just felt like I had to.
Alright, well, yeah.
Me and Luthien with 25s.
Yeah, so as you're in the sky, you see, like, you immediately see a few miles to the north, the tower. And as you look down, you see Elias's footsteps, as every time you take the step, a little bit of fire shoots out from his paws. So you're able to keep track of both Elio. You're able to keep track of both Elio and the direction where you need to go. But it is a few miles away.
Interesting. About how much time-wise would it take to get there?
On Seraph's back, it would take about 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. Elio would be a little bit behind because he can only move 50 feet.
Okay, I'm just making sure because of my boots. Because it's not all the time, it's only 4 hours a day.
Yeah. So, if you have Seraph fly full speed, you'll be there in about 40 minutes. If you want Seraph to slow down to Elio's speed, it'll take about an hour.
Elio can catch up.
We can go a little bit ahead of Elio, but not like too far ahead because then Ferris would be worried.
So, yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, are we going straight to the tower or are we going to the town?
We're going to go to the town first.
You see the town a little bit. You see the town a little bit off to the left of the tower. You see what remains of a broken down watchtower, poking out over the trees.
So we set down by the town that with the tower and eye shot.
Yes, there's plenty of clearing for you guys to do that.
So that takes an hour.
To get to the town is around a halfway mark. It's only about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Do I see anything of interest in this town?
This town is very old. Moss has pretty much overgrown everything. Vines and trees grow everywhere. You're not sure if this town... You're not sure how old this town is, but it's definitely older than the town that the elementals live in now.
Can I see if I can find, like, a name?
Like a what?
And
Like a name of the town?
You can roll investigation.
Can I?
Yes, you can. So this town is named Longwood.
Oh. Do I
You
know
don't-
anything about Longwood?
You do not, having not grown up in the kingdom.
Would I know anything about Longwood? Is it like the lost colony of Roanoke?
You can roll a history at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair.
Guidance.
Yep.
Dang.
I'm not gonna get anything out of that.
No. You guys just find a sign. Just find a sign in one of the buildings saying "Welcome to Longwood," and that's about all you get. You don't know why this place was built. You don't know who used to live here, or how it became destitute.
While I'm waiting for Elio to catch up, since we had a little lead on, I'll go ahead and see if I can't look inside, or go inside any of the buildings, because I'm pretty sure none of them are safe. But do a quick scan of what I can see. Like if I can look inside, kind of like stare and look inside, trying to see if I see anything of interest.
So what you see on the outside of the town, you guys landed near what would be considered town square. There's a large well in the center. There's a large well in the center, and there's a circular path around it. You see the paths take off into different areas, but only one of the paths remain clear and not overgrown, and not completely overgrown, and it's the path towards the clock tower. But the clock in the tower has stopped long ago, and most of it has been caved in. And you are unable to identify anything interesting that hasn't been overgrown by plants, rotten, or otherwise just taken by age.
Again, if Elio isn't there, is there any buildings that look somewhat stable enough not to fall?
The closest thing you would be able to find to feel stable, to feel comfortable in, without like I should probably get out of here quickly, would be the entrance area to the watchtower.
Can I go ahead and give a look through that, kind of like kick some stuff around, see if I can't find.
You go in there, and all there is rotten through furniture, and a staircase with a staircase leading up to the clock itself.
Not gonna chance that. Not the armor. Alrighty then. Once Elio catches up, then I'm sure we'll be ready to give him a little bit of a break since he was running.
Well, as you wait, there is no Elio here.
Give me a second. I'll pop into Nike.
You pop into Nike, you see Elio is somewhere in the forest. You recognize him by the broken down carts that you saw the direwolf step on before he went deeper into the territory. It seems that Elio has bypassed the town. Probably because you guys never told Elio you're going to the town.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Alrighty then. Onward and upward.
I'm just gonna do a quick Eldritch Sight to see if I see any magic inky dink going on.
Okay. Eldritch Sight, what does that do?
Detect magic as well.
Okay. Detect magic, nothing pops out.
Well, I wasn't destroyed because of magic, or at least nothing that I could see remaining. Let's keep going.
Luthien,
Hmm.
roll me another perception check
Okay.
as you wait around the town.
I will. You know what? I will. I'm not that great.
So you're looking around. You think you might see or feel something, but it disappears as quickly as it's shown up, and you have no idea what it was. You get an odd feeling that something was here for maybe about a quarter of a second.
Did it feel like it was inside of me, or
You don't know.
did I just get a weird feeling, like a chill run
Just
up my spine?
There's a weird feeling. If you're ever walking and you feel like someone's watching you, it's kind of like that.
Due to the reaction of the stone earlier, I'll pull it out real quick.
What stone?
The The bean.
The seed.
The seed.
You pull out the seed, you see the tendril pointing north.
Ferris,
Huh.
Yes.
come here.
All right. I walk over.
Do you feel weird?
Roll perception at disadvantage. Actually, it'd be a straight
Feel
roll. It'd be a straight roll because she's bringing her attention to it. So
I feel weird.
Weird.
Like,
Weird how?
weird
Oh,
how
that kind of stops.
see like weird
I
how
gotta
you,
feel like
you
a
look.
chill.
And you Lucian, you see him like weird how he stops, and you see him looking behind you. And Ferris, what you see off in the distance is a woman that seems to be made out of plants, looking at you from the trees. And as she notices you noticing her, you just see her disappear.
What?
Wait. Hey, Ferris kind of rushes up behind her.
I will follow Ferris.
What's going on?
She's gone. A woman made a woman that looks like your arms, Luthien.
I'll look at my arms.
I meant the astral. Ferris does a very poor imitation of the arms that appear behind you. The
All I
wooden
think
ones.
about is just Ferris waving his arms kind of crazy.
Yeah, he would. He'd be like because it kind of caught him off guard seeing what he saw. The ones that you see him kind of raising his arms like a gorilla, kind of for a second. The ones that grow up behind your back.
I also have plant bodies. I guess I'm gonna call that out and be like, "What? I don't know what you're talking about my arms for, but sure."
She was made of like vines and branches.
You're talking about a fae.
I'm not made of vines and branches. My soul is.
Well, Elias, roll a history check to see if you know he's talking about a fae. Or a nature check.
I have advantage because of my background.
Nature check. What's your background?
It's the witch hunter.
All right, the homebrew one.
The one where I can recognize fae, fiend, or undead magics.
Yeah, so advantage.
If he explains it to me, would I understand that it might be like a fae creature?
You can roll a nature with advantage.
Flying wheel.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
let me find. I never roll nature.
Both of you understand that what he's describing is a dryad.
What would a dryad be doing out here?
I do not know Sylvan. I'm sorry.
And Sylvan should just be like, "Come back. We won't harm you if you don't harm us."
Roll persuasion.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm really good tonight, apparently. I had one bad roll.
Yeah, well, now I need to roll her insight.
She's kind of rolling around, like, she's kind of just looking around kind of frantically, like, where did she go? If she sees a tree. Hey!
Lucian, as you say that, you feel something behind you. And you
She'll kind of
turn,
stiffen a little bit.
and as you turn, you see the dryad like poking her head out of the well.
It's fine. Why are you showing yourself?
You're new. I haven't seen anyone here for 500 years.
500 years? She's gonna say that in common.
500 years?
Yes. I've never seen one of you.
I've seen plenty of you.
Me? Is it me personally? Like
You're kind, a half-fae.
Where?
Around.
Here?
She's gonna think for a moment. Not here, but there.
In the Feywild?
I haven't been to the Feywild in a millennia. You're not bad, are you?
No.
Roll persuasion again.
Oh god.
I don't plan on.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can beat a 10.
It's a 10!
Nope!
Nope. It's like you're like, bad. I don't think so. And you just see her, like looking at you. Her moss-like hair sort of fluttering with butterflies and other type of wildlife.
I don't think I'm bad.
And she sort of stares at you all.
They won't hurt you.
I wave.
Ferris does as well.
They're a little awkward, but that's...
But you look like the other ones that came. The one that turned the wolves bad.
We look like the ones that turned the bad.
I point to myself.
And you see her nod.
No. Can you translate?
She thinks you're the one that turned the wolf bad. You look a lot like them. Are you talking about... And then Sylvan, she'll go back and say, like...
And you turn back and she's not there.
Oh. I've lost her. Where did you go?
Not to put a damper in this, but we do know she's here. You gotta.
We'll talk to her after we catch up with Elio.
Elias, you feel something tugging at your scarf.
Oh.
And you turn to see her standing there, looking it over, sort of sniffing it.
Yes? Lucan? Please tell her to be gentle with the scarf.
Be gentle with the scarf. He finds it sentimental.
What is a scarf?
What is a scarf?
Why is it red like the roses?
I'm sure he dyed it. Maybe. But it's for fashion. I don't know why he has the... I'm just gonna say it's fashion.
Nope. And I can't speak open, so I can't correct you.
Well, you'll see her, like, throw her hand kind of up in a fun flare.
What is that?
And in Sylvan, fashion.
Elias, she drops the scarf and she, like, walks closer to you and she begins to open up the inside of your jackets.
I will mentally tell the seed, not this one.
And
Are you looking for something?
I smell evil in this one.
Oh, he's not evil.
And she searches your and she begins to tuck her hands into your pockets.
I gently say,
She smells evil on you.
she smells evil on me?
That's what she said.
Perhaps you could tell her we can talk. I'm a little antsy to get going.
I put my hand up, and I reach into the pocket, and I pull out the seed. This?
She glances at it for a second, before turning back and continuing to rummage through your pockets.
Okay.
Stop that.
She is unable to find it, but she smells something evil in your pockets.
Something evil in my pockets.
What do you have in your pockets?
I undo my pockets.
You also see your pockets. There's a normal stuff in there, but then
The imp contract.
But then the imp contract falls out, and you see her sort of like jump away. It's like, yes, the ones who came. Are you one of them?
Imps.
No.
And the dryad is like shaking at the contract.
Can you tell her that it means no harm? It's null and void. Is to let me know the rules of summoning a creature.
Elias, roll history with advantage.
She will. Luthien will go on to explain what he's got in his pockets.
Nope.
All right.
And
She will.
she'll tell-
It will help me prevent to do a mistake that I made.
she'll translate what he's saying as he's saying it.
Elias, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
No!
Nope. Nope. You see
Not today.
You begin to feel something irradiating from the fey creature. The smell of honey and roses. And for a moment you feel like it's going to overtake your mind, but then you realize she's trying to charm you. And you manage to break free from that.
There's no need to charm.
I know this. You would not. But now I'm going to tell you. Can you tell her that I am fine? I am okay. I'd rather not be charmed.
Better yet, can we deal with this later?
We're here to take care of the evil dog.
She'll translate what he said and just no need to charm him. He won't hurt you. It was just a contract. It's null, void.
And suddenly you see the dread. Her demeanor completely changes from scared to thoughtful. And she's like, and then she sort of like snaps her finger, and you see her begin to rummage through the moss that makes up her dress.
Okay.
And she would pull out a handful of berries. Here.
Can I do a Arcana check on those berries?
You can, but she will give one to each of you.
Does it look like a good berry?
I'll roll an Arcana check.
Ferris is just staring at it. Are we supposed to eat this?
Yes, those are good berries.
Okay.
It will heal you.
For one
I've
hit
heard of
point.
these. If you've got one on your person and you see one go down, I can just shove it in your throat.
Also,
They also give you 24 hours of nourishment, so you don't need to eat for a day.
Also, we run low on food.
All right then. Well, so we hold on to this. I would really feel better if we started going soon. Come back and speak with this dryad later.
Yep, you guys turn back and she's gone again.
Luthien will, and Sylvan thank her for the berries, and we'll be back soon. We have to go take care of a problem in your woods.
Alright, let's go catch up with Elio.
Do you take the imp contract with you?
I do.
Okay.
All right, and like double time it.
It was the end contract pamphlet.
It was a pamphlet. It was a pamphlet given to you from the imp lawyer about how to summon an imp.
Yeah. So I keep that.
You get an idea that pamphlet might have been why Mr. Aaron thought that why you consort with demons.
Oh, I knew. I knew that was one of the reasons, or that he knew that I summoned one.
Yeah, that thing came straight from the hells. So anyone who could detect magic and detect infernal on you.
Mm-hmm. They could also detect celestial. Maybe.
Before we leave where we are, the Dryad, I'll whisper, Sylvan, if you know anything about what's happening in the Fey Realms, we will come back. If you have the information, you can talk. She won't expect an answer, though.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah.
I activate my mage armor.
Alright, you have mage armor on for a few hours.
Great.
Let's go get those dogs.
Bad dog.
Yep.
Alright, you all continue north. Right, getting on Sarah's back.
Another 30 minutes.
Yep. As you turn to Seraph, you see that Seraph now has a lei made out of moss.
Oh, nice.
Launch it.
Seraph looks like he's asleep.
What?
Seraph just looks like he's sleeping.
Seraph. Seraph. Time to go.
And he'll stand. He'll stand and sort of shake his head, and he'll look down, and you see him be surprised by the moss necklace.
It's pretty.
You look pretty.
He begins to
She doesn't-
bite. He begins to bite at it.
Come on.
What?
Come on, let's go.
You all pile on, and Seraph takes off.
I'm keeping an eye out for Elio.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out too, but he ran up front.
I'll look for the flame paws.
Guidance.
They're still
Yeah,
flame.
all you roll perception.
Guidance.
Perception to find Elio.
Yeah.
No guidance.
Yeah. Ferris, you see exactly where he went. Like you're able to follow his trail perfectly, but it does lead. It does lead to what you see is him. Is him on what looks like an open clearing, surrounded by a number of direwolves.
There.
I dropped down.
As you drop down, the direwolves look at you and just sort of back up, confused and sort of alarmed.
I immediately get off of Seraph,
And if you
slide off the back end, and then run up to Elio.
Yeah, Elio has his ears back. He's growling with Nike on his back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Good.
pull off
I-
my.
I run up to him and with my shield up, and then give him pats on the head. Good boy. Good boy. You got here faster than us. Good boy.
I snap Nike out of existence and I bite my tongue.
Yeah, one of the wolves sort of steps forward and sort of sniffs Elio, and Elio growls, and the direwolf growls back.
Yo.
I'm gonna
You-
put my
If they
hand
attack.
on my staff. If things go bad.
You lot.
The wolf looks up to you, surprised. Who you?
Who am I?
And he sort of walks up to you and begins to sniff you.
Were you once of Gregori's pack?
No, Gregori's back hunts northern.
All right.
We gave Gregori wide berth. He very not nice.
I have a question for you.
And this dire wolf is 2 feet away from you, just sniffing you.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that his nose is about the size of your head.
Yep. I am not really intimidated by him.
No, he's just sniffing you.
How do you all feel about how Ivar treats you?
You'll see him just sort of stare at you for a moment before just huffing and turning around to walk to the rest of the direwolves. Ivar say we weak. Make us strong, but kill everyone who's not strong enough. We too weak now. Can't cover ground.
He's doing this on purpose. You understand this, right?
What can we do? He is
Stand
alpha.
aside while we take care of Ivar.
He will sort of tilt his head at you and roll persuasion.
Guidance?
Can Ferris get?
Yep. So you say
Persuasion, my bad.
Bad.
I don't know. Guidance might help. Let's see if you break 10. Because it's against their insight. If you get better than... Yeah, it's not an automatic fail, but you might be able to beat their insight because it's balls.
I mean, technically, it's the same number per each roll. It's just I picked the wrong one.
Alright, so... Direwolves have been rolling 5 all day. Do they continue?
Ah,
Yeah. Yep. With a natural 1, you beat them. Yeah.
Skills.
So the direwolf will tilt his head, and as you say this, he'll turn to the others and sort of like, let them pass. Let's see how strong this Ivar believes he is.
Ivar isn't even of nature. He is a monstrosity.
He is the better of us. But I look forward to seeing his downfall.
So do I.
And the direwolves will step aside.
We have free
What's
reign.
going on? Yeah, okay. So none of them are going to attack us, Elias?
From what I know. And Ivar is our only target. He's been killing
Let's go get him.
He's been killing all that defied him.
The wolf you've been talking to will sort of turn around and begin to lead you deeper into the territory if you follow him.
May I get your name, Pack Brother?
Gregorovich.
Gregovich.
All right.
I thought he just called him a bitch, but
Gregovich.
I'm just going to look to Elio, stay by my side. If anything attacks us, attack back. But show no aggression to these wolves unless they show aggression to us first.
Elio will just stay by your side. He'll heal.
I
She-
will this invocation.
Lucian will kind of just. You'll see some fists, the arm of. We'll just say Winter. I feel like that would be a little bit more interesting, but you'll see bare tree branches, kind of shaped like fists, pop out from her back as I cast Arms of Astral Self.
All right, there goes
Not
two.
cast. I'm not casting that.
There goes
I
two
said
of your key
key.
points.
That's fine.
We're not sure if this is going to happen within 10 minutes, but, you know,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
I feel like they're going to be right there.
Alrighty then, we'll follow in.
How long does it take?
Gregorovich will lead you. I am going to roll a d10 to determine how long it takes you guys to get to the.
Don't take more than 10 minutes.
It takes 1 minute.
Great.
Hey,
Yeah, he takes you on the optimal path. So you follow.
big money.
You follow Gregorovich.
Ooh.
To the den of the wolves. Drag your tokens down here, if you would.
Okay, I am marking my key. The moment. Okay.
Why is
It's doing the fucking thing.
What the thing is like I double checked everyone's things. I don't know.
do I?
The Ceres? Yeah, no, Ceres is right.
Yeah, Sarah.
Oh,
Right.
how?
There we go.
Ferris is right. Alright, I guess
I'm
just gonna
trying.
I'm just gonna reset your token.
I fucking guess.
How do you people do this?
You click and drag.
I am clicking,
Do-
but there is no
Do the
drag.
name. Click the name.
You click the portrait and then
I
drag
got
that.
it. I didn't. I tried to click the portrait, but the name is easier.
I just set up Eliza's token real quick because I decided to reset for some reason.
Oh, hold on.
You asshole.
CC. Okay.
Wow.
Uh,
He has puppies?
We don't know.
you selected. Save.
I'm interested in how he had puppies. Are they like half direwolf, half mage hound?
So this one right, I'll mark Gregorovich with a color. Gregorovich will be red. And you do notice a bunch of direwolves gather around, and they are all watching you.
Yep, anybody talking?
Nope, they seem to be curious, just coming out from the bushes, from their resting areas to watch these newcomers be led on by one of their own.
Okay. I think I would be up front
Yeah, no.
with Sarah Fintel. Like right here.
I would be on the other side of kind of flanking Elias, but not really.
Okay. So Gregovich will lead you down this destroyed abandoned trail. And as you get closer to the center, you see Ivar, a very large hound that looks like he's made of shadows.
Do we see the tiny ones?
You do see two smaller mage hounds flanking him, but these look more akin to the ones you saw around Mr. Aaron.
He's either lived a long time.
With your natural 20 you rolled on history on wolfhounds, you know that the more magic they consume, the larger and more powerful they become.
Yeah, I would have told them about their siphoning ability.
What's up with your HP, Elias?
He added 10 to his overall instead of writing it down, so yeah.
There.
All right.
So just remember that you got 10 extra hit points somewhere.
I put it in temporary hit points, but
It added it. It's weird.
It's strange.
Yeah.
But
Roll20's been acting weird the past few days, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you get closer, you hear Ivar growling at the nearby wolves. Find these interlopers and bring them to me. I shall drain them dry. Into which Gregor says, no need. And Ivar will turn, and the other wolves will sort of back away as they see you approaching. Gregovich and the human.
Ivar.
How you know of me? I like to point out that he is speaking common. All of you can hear him.
Aren't we a little bit big for our britches? Where's your master?
Consumed him too. Weak.
Oh shit.
Worthy of praise.
And Ivar will sort of step to the middle. Gregovich will move off to the back here while the two other smaller hounds flank him.
May I ask why you're troubling the side of the roads? Making these proud creatures.
More. I need more. And you see his tendrils around his back begin to inch upward and face towards all of you.
I pull out the seed.
The seed is pointing towards Ivar.
This one will do nicely. I put it back.
You see Ivar will lower his head and growl. Pack with me. Today we feed. And as he says that, the other dire will actually begin take a step back. And Ivar will look around to them so surprised as they all begin to just leave the area.
I think they don't like you very much, Ivar. Maybe it's the fact that you kill your compatriots.
If they were strong, they would be able to live.
And if you were sane, you would have been a better leader.
With a sanity to a pack of mongrels. Very well. Come then. Be consumed. And he'll turn his back, walk over to the side of the arena with these two separating.
Not until I consume you first. And I'd say this in animal speak.
And let's have everyone roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Do. Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't click my thing first. Well, I guess the cleric's going first.
Hold on.
Find the Mage Hound sheet. There you are. Okay, so Seraphilas, Lucian, Taran got 14. Alright, now
Do you know my history? If I cast a spell on him,
last what's your dexterity?
my dexterity is 4.
4 plus 4 or 4?
Or it is 18.
Okay then.
I was like,
so,
Elias got significantly less dexterous.
okay, so you
Yeah,
go for
sorry.
Ivar, and the two lessers got an 11.
But yeah. Would I know if I used a spell he would eat it? Or would he have to hit me first?
They have counterspell as a reaction.
Ah, okay.
Is there a limit, or is it like a hereditary? You can do every single.
With Elias, would not have been able to tell you guys this, but he would know that they can cast counterspell once per tendril that they have.
Yeah, and
So-
he has 5 tendrils?
Ivar has 5, the other two have 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So let me put on the actual battle music.
Ooh.
Okay. We'll begin with Seraph, who can only move and take the dodge action because you need to use a bonus action to tell him to do stuff.
Mm-hmm. He'll take the dodge action.
Does he move?
Right there.
Okay. Elio, who can also only dodge and take the move action.
Well, I did tell him beforehand if there was any aggressive action taken to take aggressive action.
But unfortunately in combat rules. So Elio would begin to take an aggressive action, but he wouldn't be able to attack unless you actually tell him to attack.
Right there. Take a dodge.
Okay. And now Ferris. You can bonus action command Elio to do something, or
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run up. Run up here next to him. I'm gonna go ahead and this up. This is what I.
you're breaking up.
So, hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. I apologize. Slow. Alright, better?
Maybe. What are you gonna say?
So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action. Attack the shadow ones as soon as you can. And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians.
As you do, the spell falters. As you see, the magic from the spell gets sucked into this one over here.
I look back at Elias and I just go, that's what you meant. Alright.
The tendril that consumed the spell sinks into his body.
And they only have one each?
The little ones have 2.
The little ones have 2, and the big one has 5.
Gotcha. Well, that eats the third level.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Is the third level spell.
Yep.
I need to write that down.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Okay. And that's everything you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Luthien, you just saw one of these wolves, one of those shadow ones, consume his magic.
Why does this guy have a blue dot?
Oh, just so I can separate them.
Okay, I was just like, what did he do?
Yeah, that's just for me, so I know which one has what.
It's plus or minus.
You ever wonder what we're here? Okay, so Luthien, what are you gonna do?
Spells aren't great.
Look at
luckily,
your magic either.
I don't have any spells. Far away are you, little friend? It would be helpful if I, started from where I was. 60 feet. Oh, you're so...
But you have a 10 foot.
Can't you do the teleport thing?
You do have 10-foot reach.
I do have 10-foot reach, and I'm not going to do the teleport thing. Because I'm going to save it.
This would be a bad time to summon Summer and lose control of it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Too far away.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
So with my arms, I'm just going to go...
Swap.
smack, smack, and slap the shit out of this dog.
All right. Try to slap the shit out of the dog.
I would love to.
Smack a bitch.
Oh, and that 20, the 12 misses.
Ooh, that natural 20.
12.
So 12. As my... You know what? I'll spend another key point and then smack, smack again. Did I only hit once?
No, both was hit.
Both of those.
It doesn't make the noise when you're actually in it, so I didn't know. I was like, did I roll twice? They all look the same.
So,
22!
That's a hefty fucking hit.
okay.
Come at me, puppy.
Come on, me, Pupperoo.
Paparoo.
Yeah. She will await his attack.
Okay. All right, time for the lesser mage hounds. All right, so red lesser mage hound is going to move here, and it's going to attempt to attack Seraph.
He has a 15-foot reach.
He has an ability.
Okay.
He is a tendril.
Okay, so it's going to 20. I'm pretty sure 26 hits.
Yes, it does.
Ouch.
Okay,
You rolled a
so
19.
Oh shit.
so you see the spell that it absorbed, the tendril focuses back out, begins to glow, and fires the spell's magic at Seraph.
So it is 3d6?
Dealing 11 damage. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So you just watch as it just shoots something out and pelts Seraph.
That's a disadvantage.
Because
Dodge.
So disadvantage 10, so it misses.
It misses.
And the magic goes wide.
Does it get the tendril back?
No, it uses even if it hits or misses, it loses that counterspell.
Gotcha.
But I do actually need to roll d6 for it to see if it gets counterspell back. It does. The tendril is active again.
Bull. But it makes sense.
Yeah, they're mage hunters. Mages got a lot of spells at a higher level.
Yeah, they do.
So it's going to... Okay, so it has that movement. Okay, it doesn't count as movement so far. So it's going to go here. No, actually it's going to stay where it is. And it's going to attempt to just attack him normally with disadvantage as the tendril shoots out. 13 misses because he actually got him armor now.
Yep. Yes. Instead of a 12, he has a fucking 15 armor class now.
That's so nice.
No, it shouldn't be 14.
No, it's actually his
What?
original armor class is 13.
Oh, okay. Because he just said 12. I was like, what?
No, he has a 15.
Okay, and this one is
I
going.
forgot that it raised his dex.
This one is going to use the rest of movement to trot next to Ivar.
It's a lot of movement.
50 feet.
Yeah.
This one down here is going to.
Is it gonna run?
This one is going to howl. And as it howls, you see magic. You see dark, shouting magic shoot from its mouth and begin to surround the area.
Great. I can't see. Wait, I can see.
This whole area is heavily obscured. Where's the...
Oh, he has double sight.
Alright, so AoE synchro 40. This whole area is heavily obscured.
Oh my god.
And I just need to double check what the heavily obscured does.
I don't think you can see, and it's like disadvantage on attacks.
It would help if I knew how to spell obscured.
Yeah, that would help.
I really have no idea. It's a... There it is. Heavily obscured. Darkness, a big fog, dense fog, blah blah. A creature effectively suffers from blinding condition when trying to see something in that area. So if you're inside this area, you are effectively blind.
So, like the darkness spell.
Yep.
So it's like fog cloud and things like that. Everything
And-
within disadvantage.
And this thing is going to move away, but Luthien, you can't see it, so you can't take a attack of opportunity.
Does she at least hear it run away?
Unfortunately, attack of opportunity needs to be something you can see. Elias.
Sorry, I'm just looking up the automatic fails check. Large side tackles. Okay. So disadvantage on things. Well, I'm not going to be stupid and use my level 3s. Now that I know what I know. So I tell Seraph to attack them with the bonus action. I pull out Solace. Man. So I don't know where actually we are in this.
No.
I just know where one of them was.
Yep, you know where you saw where they last were, but you don't know where they actively are.
Okay. Taking care of the ads.
These guys are specifically designed to be annoying for mages.
Yes, that's fine.
They're also annoying for melee fighters.
Yes. So, I am going to move. It's 10, 15. That's 10. Yep, I'm going to move there and attempt to hit him with Stolus.
Alright, disadvantage. Miss.
I rolled on that too.
Yep, luckily it wasn't that one.
Oh yes, it would have been horrible. No.
Okay, is that your turn?
That is all I can do.
From the darkness, you hear Ivar cackling. He told you, mages, you would be consumed. And he's going to trot over here. And he's going to see if he can... He's going to see if he can identify where you guys are from sight or smell. Or, hearing or smell.
Okay.
With an 18, he knows where you are. So Ivar is going to attempt to attack you, Ferris.
Bring it. 21.
Alright, so he's going to attack. 23,
That hits.
26, 24,
Oh, come on!
24, 13. So
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 of the attacks hit you.
Oh yeah, I have a high AC. Bullshit.
I can't expect we're rolling 3 24s in a row.
That
Right.
is 3 17s.
So you take 3. So you take 3. No, you take 6, 5. No, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 out of 4. So you take
22.
22 damage.
22.
As you just feel these, as you're just out of nowhere, you just whips just fly out and all just hit you pretty much at the same time.
Actually, would I know that they can't see either?
In that 20, you could.
With that history check?
Yeah.
So they can't see.
Nope, but they can definitely hear and smell.
They just can't. Okay, so you can't counterspell when you can't see. Because counterspell is a sight-based spell.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature's casting spell, so to lower the spell, has no effect. No effect, ability check. It doesn't say you need to see it. It's just semantic. Oh nope, never mind. It says there underneath reaction, underneath asterisk. When you take which reaction you take when a creature you see within 60 feet casts a spell. So yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But he's gonna use one more attack against Ferris because that's how the multi-attack works. 13. So Ferris, out of nowhere, these whips just hit you, and then you see the giant form of Ivar just leap out and attempt to bite you, but he only ends up grabbing your shield.
I just kind of like now extends. If he's that close, I can see him in my face, right?
Unfortunately, it doesn't count like that. But you know he's biting at your shield.
It's like at the end of Gangs of New York. If you've ever seen that movie.
I have not.
Yep.
Where the butcher.
I've heard of it.
The fog.
But he's gonna
Gotcha.
use.
Well,
Okay, so just gonna recalculate his movement. So yes.
with him being right there in my face, do I get my attack of opportunity?
Nope, because it has to be because you have to be able to see him.
I
That
didn't.
is
The same goes for you guys. If Luthien
despite
using
him like
if
letting
Luthien,
go and then running off with my.
It's the rules. That's what makes greater invisibility so dangerous for melee users. But that is Ivar's turn. Seraph. He now has an act. He has now been told to attack.
Okay.
He can make a free perception check to try to identify the creatures nearby.
You can do a free perception check.
Yep, Seraph knows exactly where they all are.
So he would know the one I am attacking.
He knows where every single one of them are with that 25.
So.
Your mic is getting a bit staticky.
Oh, I am sorry. I didn't bump it, did I?
I don't know. All I know is it started sizzling.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Is it-
sounded like you were cooking.
Is it still doing it?
No, it's good now.
Okay. I didn't think I bumped it, but yes. If that is the case, he would attack the smaller prey.
He's gonna just fly over there.
He's gonna fly over there.
All right, Ivar's gonna take an opportunity as he passes by him.
He's gonna fly. Right there. So,
Yeah, Ivar's gonna take his attack opportunity. 18 against
10
Seraph. Yes, 15-foot reach.
Oh, 15-foot reach. Okay, that's fine.
So hits him for 4.
Hits him for 4. That's okay. And he's going to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
Claws. It's this one.
Seraph always rolls high, so no.
No, he doesn't.
Nope. That one matches and it goes to defender.
All right.
So this one's able to nimbly duck around him.
Well, that's what he can do. Actually, we're fairly low on that one.
Yeah, that's weird. Usually whenever Seraph attacks, he gets above the 20s, and now he's like, no.
Not always.
Well, normally
always-
though.
Yeah, normally.
His average is about 18.
But that is completely fine.
Okay.
That is technically his turn.
Okay. Elio, he's been told to attack, and he can make a free perception check with advantage because he's a wolf. 18. He knows where Ivar is.
Alrighty then. Alright, let me take off the advantage. Alright. That's what he will do. His invisibility is screwed with everything. Charge right here.
Yeah, there's a way that Ivar got to the top.
No, that makes sense. So I just click the multi-attack?
No, it's you hit like the bite or claw attack wherever he has twice.
Alright.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Is it the same thing for both?
Yes. He just has extra attack, so he attacks twice. Hits.
Ooh.
Hits.
Ooh.
He's an angry boy.
Such a
So
good
he takes. So Ivar takes 5 damage from the first one.
The stupid fuck.
He's immune to fire too.
No, he's not immune to fire, but 5 physical damage. So just
By physical
Resistance to non-magical.
specifically while in darkness.
while in darkness.
So
They all have that, or is it just him?
it's a mage hunter thing or mage hound thing.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's why I obliterated the other one.
Yeah, because he
Pretty
wasn't in darkness yet.
Yeah, but also I'm
And
not.
then-
Also, your
hitting
attacks are radiant.
They're super
Okay,
magical.
and because does Elio have the wolf thing where he needs to make a strength saving throw?
The grapple bite.
Just wondering if Elio has that. He does not. That's not part of Elio's things because he is based off a winter wolf.
Okay.
Alright. And then he's going to go ahead and action surge.
Okay. Hits. So total piercing is 5 and 8. 5, 8, 12, 15. Okay. Decent amount of damage.
That's a good amount of damage.
Good boy. Alright.
That's all he got for now.
That's it. No
That's,
need to do anything bonus action.
Alright, Ferris,
Um,
you can make a free perception check. Yep.
Ooh.
You know where all the wolves are. Especially the one that pretty much fucking destroyed you from darkness.
So that would give you a straight hit.
I would have gone for this one, but too far away.
I got him.
That's well, if you roll perception, you might get him.
I got him.
Alright, so
Just
that's
gonna run wild.
advantage, right? Because I know where he is, and I heard Elio attacking.
It's only advantage because you're flanking. So there you go.
Let me get to... Because it's where it's in. Alright. Hammer!
Hit.
Oof.
Ooh.
And that's
Huh?
magical weapon, boy!
Well, some of it. Well, maybe.
No, it's all magic.
So it's magic. It's magic
Some.
bludgeoning.
Right now, some of it.
Oh, that's
What, the entire weapon, so, like, it's magical
Remember that
bludgeoning
remember that
damage, isn't it?
perception check you failed? Things are happening.
oh. So an outside force is fucking this up.
Is it the dryad?
Oh, if that...
You didn't eat my berry, so eat a dick.
No, it,
So... So someone's fucking with my hammer now?
You don't know. All you know is the hammer seemed not to deal as much damage as you thought it would.
What the...
He's got some resistances. Ooh.
So they can't... If they can't see me doing a spell, or I don't know.
I
Yeah, they
haven't
can't
said
see
it out loud.
Yeah, they can't see you. They literally cannot physically see you doing the spell. They can't counter it, and they can't
All right,
see.
well,
They're
either
relying on
way,
height.
because
They're relying on
Seeing
sight
what
and
happened
smelling.
with the spell, not knowing that they can do that because Ferris doesn't know, I'm gonna use a level 1 healing word on myself.
Okay.
See what happens.
Yep, and it goes through.
Get 6 HP back.
Why? Why? Why are... What's the function out?
What's going on? Having trouble healing yourself?
No, I had number lock turned off whenever I tried retyping it in.
Oh.
So yeah, he couldn't heal himself.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Lucian. You make 1 free
All
perception
right. Okay.
check. Notice a 1, which means that if you fail, it's going to be an action from here on out.
Do I see?
Yes, that's good enough to see this one.
That's fine. That's what I want.
Well, not see, but you can hear him.
I'll
can't see shit.
say that I heard him run away, and so I'll run up here, and that's like 10. That's 10 feet, and I will I'm just gonna bring my hands together and smash his head.
Alright, go to hit.
This poor dog.
Don't poor dog him. They're evil.
This poor evil dog.
Technically, the chaotic neutral. Miss.
He's fucking evil.
Bonus action attack?
Well, then.
'Cause remember, you can use unarmed strike as a bonus action.
I will.
Oh, that's right. He was 16, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up slightly.
Like, maybe I can get a better hit of him 1 foot closer.
I'm gonna move up and just smack him down.
Well, that one hits.
That hits.
11. Still alive.
Fine.
Okay.
Fuck your shit. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else.
I thought you...
I mean, I could.
It's too late.
Yeah.
You already used your bonus
It's
action for that.
Or was that with... Fist?
It was a fist.
Just a fist.
She's doing a fist for everything. Okay.
I don't know.
So,
I just punch things.
so the Mage Hound's turns. The lesser Mage Hounds have not yet rolled perception, and they need to every turn.
Okay.
And same as you guys.
So do we keep the same perception check for the entire
Nope.
turn? No.
Yes.
So that means opportunity attacks and such.
Opportunity attacks are still only if you see them.
So
The
I
reason
get no perceptions.
the reason Ivar got it, is because he's a boss creature.
All right.
So,
So this one is going to run away from Seraph over here, but Seraph can't see him.
mm-hmm.
And it's going to try to attack you first. With advantage, gets a flanking twice. These things have an intelligence of high, so they know what they're doing.
So that's one.
So you get 2 attacks from each whip and 1 bite. So, nat 20, which is immediately canceled out. 23, and a bite's 19.
So only hits twice.
Yep. So I'm just gonna roll normal attack. So 9 damage. and it's gonna use his bonus action to turn invisible.
Oh.
They're based off the Shadow Hounds, aren't they?
Yeah, that was the base.
Okay.
This hound over here.
So
The hound over
if
here.
Ren still with us, he'd have one of these.
What's up?
If Ren was still with us, he'd have the ability to summon one of these.
Yeah. Well, not one of these. These are mage hounds, altered monstrosities. But he would be able to get a shadow hound.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy's going to attack you, Lucian, 3 times.
Do it.
18.
No.
23.
Yes.
They're not with advantage, so 12. So one
Okay.
attack hits you. You take 4. These things got a lot of attacks, but their attacks aren't strong.
Ouch.
And this guy's going to run over here and turn invisible. And that's the Shadowhound's turn. Elias.
All right. Free perception or no?
Because you succeeded last time, it's a free perception. Unfortunately, you cannot identify where the new ones have gone. You don't know where anyone is.
Only where somebody would have been.
Yep.
And I knew where Ivar used to be.
Yep. Last time we saw Ivar, he was next to Seraph.
What do you mean? By Seraph? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because Ivar moved after the obscurity was placed.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Sorry.
Yeah, these creatures require thought.
They do. Because I don't know where they are, so I can't use Solus.
Well, you could at disadvantage. It also depends on where you're attacking, because you might hit Seraph, because that's around the area you last saw Ivar.
Let me read up on Magic Missile real quick.
Magic Missile requires sight, I believe.
Visual Somatic. You create 3 hits. Creature of your choice that you can see. Okay.
Yep. There's a reason I gave them Shadow Howl.
Yeah. I can technically dispel the shadow.
That you can. Use your action to do so.
Before I do that, I'm going to use this.
Mirror image. Okay.
Yep. So that was my action. And I'll keep where I am.
Okay.
So.
Ivar's turn. Ivar's going to try to attack you, Ferris, because it's flanking with his ally.
Those are my minor image or mirror
Okay.
image.
Okay, so we know how many you got. So 5 tentacle whips against you. 22, 23, 25,
Ooh.
15, 21. So I think
Matches
3 of
hit.
it. So, yeah, so 3 of them hit. So 1, 2, 3. So you take 14, 20
20.
damage. And he's going to attempt to bite you.
Damn.
22.
Yeah, my armor matters.
You need to make a strength saving throw. And you gotta take 9 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah, my health matters. Or freaking armor. Yeah, right.
Saved you from the crit. So Ivar's going to laugh. Yeah. And he's going to run over here and turn invisible. Seraph. Seraph, you can make a free perception check. He knows where everything is.
Okay, if that is the case.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ferris. I usually roll below 18s. But now Ivar's like, yeah, I'm going to fuck this guy up.
Well, it's also my fault. Not to
Yeah, all that time you're getting mad. Oh, your AC's too high. Oh, I need to make the. No, fuck that shit.
Hey, come on, these guys have a +7 to hit. That's
Oh,
average
he's
for their
gonna
level.
take the little one.
Well, he knows where it is.
He can do
Even
it.
if it's
Fine.
invisible.
Yeah, unfortunately, the invisibility doesn't really help in this scenario because everyone's blind, but they're doing it anyway. Invisibility doesn't matter. It just allows you to hide in plain sight.
If I know what's going on, he would do.
Well, you told Seraph to attack. You haven't yet used your bonus action until doing something else.
Yeah.
So
He
he
would
would
attack something, so he would attack.
attack the one near Ferris. Attack the because he knows he knows where all of you are. Or Seraph knows where everyone is.
Wait.
He's hugging the wall.
He was here. So, I think that's all you can do. Move, because he doesn't have reach.
He doesn't have reach, and flying would be dangerous because he doesn't know where the walls are.
Oh, that's right, that's a wall. So,
Yeah, right now he's hugging the wall.
Go after the one who can reach.
Well, he can reach both Ivar and the little one.
he's gonna go after the little one. Right here.
Okay. Roll the hit. Nat 20.
Kick his ass.
And this one dies. And with him, the shadow disappears. You can all see again.
Okay.
Well, except now you can't see them because they use invisibility.
But Seraph still knows.
Yep, Seraph still knows, but no one else can see where the wolves are.
Against the one that's next to Ferris.
Alright, roll to attack. Hits.
17. 15 slashing.
Okay.
He's gonna action surge.
I really like the image of the shadow happening, and then less than 20 seconds later, it disappears, and you see Ferris face first on the ground.
So that's that, and then
Okay, action surge.
two attacks.
The second one hits.
13.
Okay.
That's all he can do.
Alright. Elio, told to attack the people, and notice that his master is down.
So,
He needs to make a perception check against the invisible creatures.
Despite seeing Seraph mauling one,
Unfortunately, it does not break invisibility.
but he does have
Gotta think about the rules.
advantage because of smell, correct?
Yeah, he has keen senses, so it's made with advantage, but yeah, he still needs to make the check. 11. Elio does not know where he is. Elio just knows that his master is down.
he's gonna walk over to the master and take the distract action.
There is no distract action.
Just there it is. Fuck.
Is he gonna use the
Is
help
there anything
action?
he can do to
Is he gonna use a help action to impose disadvantage on next attack against Ferris?
that one? Whatever does that.
Okay. Help action is what he's doing.
Thought it was distract. I'm just pissed off you giving me shit about my armor.
Listen, it's been 22 sessions since the first time you seriously got hurt by direct attacks. I don't want to hear none of it.
Well, not the first time.
Okay,
See,
the
if
first
I took,
time against
like-
me.
It's just like I just got hit by everything.
Yeah,
And
this
I feel pissed.
Yeah, Ivar is just fucking apparently good at Ferris killing. Alright, so
Oh.
it's Elio's turn. Ferris, death saving throw.
To be fair, he ate his master.
Yeah, he did. Okay, you got one success. Luthien, the magic disappeared. You see one dead dog, but you don't see the other two.
You do see Ferris on the ground.
Yeah, you see Ferris on the ground, probably thinking to yourself, huh, this wasn't me this time.
Healing potion.
And you guys gave the Lev and Alice the healing potion.
I still have one.
I also still have one. Bonus action.
Okay. Are you gonna make your perception check to see if you can see the creatures?
Because
you succeeded the last one, you get one free one. So the free ones stack
what?
until you
Yeah.
fail.
I will.
You don't know where they are.
Huh. Bonus action.
Okay.
summon a friend.
All right, roll the D3 to determine who it is.
I hope it's a friend. Slash R. Is it back or forward slash?
/
Okay.
/R space 1D3.
1D3. Would be helpful if I typed it.
Yeah.
One.
What were you doing?
Oh,
That was
that's
backslash.
Back.
What good is even a backslash? Come on.
2.
2. Get summer.
Really?
Oh, great. Oh, fucking great.
So where do you summon summer?
On the other side of Ivar.
Well, you don't know where Ivar is.
But I want her as far away from Ferris as possible.
All right, so you can summon her 30 feet. So there would be around.
Yeah.
So drag out
will.
other you till there.
Yeah, well, hold on. Yeah, I will. There we go. I want it as far away from Ferris as possible.
Mark her with a red, so you know that's the summer you. She goes on your.
Give her one direction.
All right, roll charisma check. Roll charisma check. Otherwise, she's gonna start doing her own thing.
So stressed.
You're stressed.
12. All right, I need to roll her. Is versus her. It's gonna be versus her charisma, just because charisma is the primary modifier for Eldrin.
Charisma. My charisma's fucky. Like, it's not great.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
She's like,
She listens to
yeah,
you implicitly.
She just cracks her knuckles. Whatever you say, directly towards the target.
If it's a dog that doesn't belong to Ferris or Ferris, just don't hit Ferris or anything that belongs to Ferris.
Oh.
But if it's a dog, feel free.
Be more specific. We have good dogs here too.
Lucian turns, Summer turns towards the direwolves.
No. They're invisible. Find them.
She'll roll her eyes.
They're black. They have tendrils. Find them. And so she'll find them.
On her turn, you need to do yourself
On
first.
her turn. On my turn, I can't see shit.
Nope.
So, I'm just gonna see. Cautiously step out. I don't want to be. I'm gonna cautiously step out to here.
Okay.
Yeah, to here. And just
be stressed.
I'm gonna spend one of my actions. I get 2 actions, don't I?
No.
No, it's
2 hits. It's 1 action.
Yeah, an attack action. But that's not 2 different actions. If you attack, you need to attack for both of those. You can't choose to attack and then do something else.
She's gonna close her eyes. And she's gonna make another perception check.
Alright, your action to perceive.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check. Nope.
Fuck this shit.
I'm out.
Whatever. She's gonna just be ready. She's within range of a lot of things. So she'll just be ready.
Okay, Mage Hound. Oh no, wait, Summer turn.
Summer turn.
Summer turn, and then Mage Hound.
Does Summer get to make a perception check?
As an action.
This is very I don't like this.
yeah.
Good thing you guys are handling these guys now.
I'm going to Summer.
You're going to Summer. What's
Sorry.
up?
Trying to make trying to decide. I think I'm within that guy's range, but I would know that.
Nope.
I'm going to cross his range.
He does not.
Am I still within 15 feet?
You are, but you don't know. But you don't know that.
She's just gonna run.
Yep.
Run until she
Ivar
feels like
Ivar-
she's reached at the end.
Ivar does not take an attack of opportunity.
Huh.
These creatures, just so you know, these mage hounds have intelligence of 17.
That doesn't mean Luthien does. She's dumb as shit. She's not. She's kind of intelligent. She knows her stuff.
So fire just runs around. Hey, attack me!
She'll take patient defense.
She can just dodge with an action.
I know. But
All right, uses one.
you know what? I'll dodge. It's fine.
Okay.
She'll wait until maybe someone gets hit, so we know something.
Is that her turn now?
Yes.
Okay, invisible dog. Go here.
Does he cross my attack of opportunity range?
No, because you can't see him.
Oh, but damn it.
And he's just gonna use his action. He's gonna use dodge action as he waits there. Elias.
Seeing him down. Go over 15 feet. Potion. So feed him a healing potion. 2 2d4 plus 2. You get 8 HP back.
Hey, you're up.
That was my action.
You're up and you see summer.
Yeah, that's true. One of the first thing you see is behind Elias is Summer.
And he just starts coughing as he kind of like starts to lift himself up. The darkness would have been nice to know about. Ugh.
Yep. Bonus actions. I'm wondering something.
Okay.
If I get behind Seraph, would they be able to see me cast or use the staff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if you do it,
he only counts as a
Like
cover.
bring in-
He only counts as like part cover of me behind him, which means he can still obviously see you. If I hide behind this horse, does it look like the horse has 6 legs?
Fair enough. I gotcha.
Yeah.
That's my action. My bonus action. I can't do really anything.
Anything that's not spell related?
Yeah, it's shitty, but I understand. So, I will hold fast, holding my whip and the staff.
So attack action? No. You already used your action.
I already used my action.
You're just passing your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Ivar's turn. Ivar's gonna look at the situation. He's going to try to actively roll stealth now instead of just being around. 8. You just hear him cackling, Luthien.
She won't look like she knows where he is.
As he walks over here, everyone hears him cackling. And he's going to break his invisibility to try to attack Sarah 5 times.
Yep. Figured that was going to happen.
13, 26, 23, 16, 24.
So I was about to get really mad if all 4 of those hit. Or all 5 of those missed, I mean.
Alright, so... all 4 of them?
4 of them hit.
Attack. So he takes 15, 22 damage.
Oof.
Yep. He is at 16. That hurt him. Oh, he wants his revenge.
Yep. That's all Ivar can do. He cannot currently take any bonus actions, and he also cannot bite because you're out of range. But you do see him just. But you now know where he is, and he is cackling.
Yep.
You see hunger in his eyes. It is now Sarah's turn.
Well, cool thing is, he's going to fly overhead right here. And then fucking attack him.
Well, if he attacks him, that means he's on ground level, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, 25 hits.
15 slashing.
Wait.
Where's the music?
It's playing for me. Should I restart it? I'll restart it.
Sorry. I just noticed the awkward silence.
Yeah, if you watched the YouTube video, that happened to me last time.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 15 slashing. That's all he can do.
Yep. So that means it's Elio's turn. Elio is...
Still has the last command I gave him.
Yep, which is attack. Now that he knows where something is.
And now that Ferris isn't
Dying.
out and about, he's, coughing and awake. Rush here. That's flanking, yes?
Okay, we've got pack tactics.
Oh, yeah, that does matter.
Elio's not smart enough to flank, but he has pack tactics.
Right. Right.
Miss.
Oh, shit.
Well, you hit once.
No, he only got 1 attack. Oh no,
No,
wait, he has 2 attacks, so yeah, 1 hit, so he takes... He's no longer in darkness, so he takes the full damage.
Good.
So that's 14. I just confused why I didn't put advantage toggle, so that threw me off that he attacked 4 times.
Yeah, no, it's because it's like the way I have it set up for speed's sake. I have a bunch of small menus on my thing because whenever I do all of the mini weird, so it's just the way I have it set up.
Yeah, I got a bunch of small shit on mine. Alright, so it's Elio's turn.
That was all.
Ferris.
Alright, I'm gonna get up.
You're like, wow, that fucking sucked.
Do you have a potion?
I have healing, but that's not gonna help me now. And no, I don't have any potions.
Sorry. I'll make some on the road.
Well, if you can this time, because you've been really crap for nature checks.
I really have been. Really
Take a friend.
He tried once.
Alright.
once.
Oh no, I had a plan for this next week to help out Elias, but that's if I survive.
All right.
What do I want to do? Spells are out of the question.
I'm pretty sure at this rate you guys are going to win just because of the numbers.
Half.
So just
Yeah,
how do you
but
want to win?
I'm still at a high risk of dying.
Ivar rolls good.
Because I want to do but I'm worried about fucking Ferris dying.
I have one more heal that I can do. It's my lay on hand, and it's not a spell.
It's a racial.
It's a racial. So.
Yep.
Well, racial spells can still be counterspell, but it's not a
So
spell.
I get
though.
up,
No.
half my movement. That's 50 feet. That gets me there. Am I at advantage? Yes, because that is flanking, correct?
Advantage because of flanking. Yeah, so, yeah, 15 feet to get you just there. So, full. So it takes full damage. We get the non-darkness.
Just want to see. There's so much more I want to do.
I thought you had 2 attacks.
Nope.
No, I'm not a
Oh.
martial class, bruh.
That's sorry.
The cleric.
He's clear.
He's a Healy boy.
Yeah, that's all. You know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and try it. I'm gonna use level 1 healing word.
Alright, it gets eaten by Ivar.
So just a level 1 though, so that's just 1d6. All right.
Okay.
It's now Luthion's turn.
Luthien and Summer Luthien.
Luthien is going to see Big Dog run. You know what? But she's going to back up a little bit. Big Dog run, but 10 feet.
If you actually back, you just like run up. Nope, just take a step back.
Be like, he's a little big.
He big.
Can't
he
you
hurt.
run?
He took fair.
You run here.
No, like, don't give her a hint.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I have another plan.
I will not give her advantage if she did that because you told her to.
She is going to beat the absolute shit out of this dog, hopefully,
All right.
with her arms of astral cell.
All right. So 15 misses, but 20 hits.
9.
9. Not dead.
Ooh.
And she is going to also flurry of blows.
1 key point for
And-
Theory. Bam, bam, hit. 1 hit. And the Ivar is down.
She going to back up. If she can't. Yeah. No, you know what? She'll stay. Tell Luthien to. Summer Luthien.
Suthian.
Soothian.
Just call her Summer.
Sue. I'm gonna call her Sue.
She stops listening to you and decides to fight you instead.
No. No. Find the other. And she will find the other as her perception. She will perceive.
Use her action to perceive. She
Nope.
does not know. She is
That's
very
bullshit.
angry. She is very angry that she's been called and so far has not punched anything yet.
Yeah.
To be
She'll
fair,
just
I don't
run
think.
wildly.
To be fair, I don't think you tried to call her. She's just the one who showed up.
Nope, she just always shows up.
At least she's dependable.
Yeah, she's always here.
Yeah. Huh.
If she ran into something and then flipped over a
doesn't-
dog.
I know what you're gonna do. You can't just like run into it because you know where it is on the map. She would need a reason to run in that direction.
She's just gonna be like, can't see it, and then walk past it. Frustrated. She's just gonna walk towards Elias.
If she gets warmer and warmer, Elias, you feel her from where you are.
Jojo.
Alright, is that her turn?
Yeah, she used her action to
Yeah.
perceive, and she did it badly.
Unless she wants to use 1 of your key points to patient defense, that's all she has.
I have no qualms with losing her. She's fine.
She'll come back.
She'll come back.
Alright, so last living mage hound is going to use his shadow howl. You guys see it's the entire area turns dark once more once I find the fucking AoE marker. There you are.
Do we see where it's coming from when he starts howling?
Doesn't matter now.
Hear him?
It doesn't matter now. So he's gonna bonus action turn invisible again. Go here. And then it's his turn. Elias.
I don't like that.
You don't like you're blind again? Yeah, well, it's gone now. But the wolf did but he did turn invisible. So you guys don't know where the hell he is.
That's fine. I don't have to know. Really. He's going to try it. He's going to try Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Well, it's
Luthion's fine, so you don't have to get her, but
Does not
Well,
backfire.
Does not backfire, no. D4 plus 5. Seraph and
Ferris gets 6.
gets 6. Compared to what I usually roll, that's a really shitty roll.
Yeah. But hey, better than what it was. Or better than when you guys
Yep.
were at. Is
So-
that all? You can still have your action.
Nope. Action to dispel.
Oh, right. So is that all? You can sit there, sit there
I'm
and
going
wait.
to move here.
Okay.
I don't know where it is,
Nope.
so that's my turn.
Ivar is going to make a death saving throw. Because nobody cooped a Greystone. Makes 1. He's still breathing. He's just down for the count. Seraph.
Oh, I thought he dispersed into shadow. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope.
yeah, I thought he had died as well. That's why I was like, well, all right,
He gets his
cool.
free perception check.
Not this time, he does not.
Oh, he does not? Okay.
Nope. Now it would be an action for him to do it.
Okay.
Well, he knows.
Yeah, it's... You want to keep that, he knows where it is. He just can't do anything about it.
No. He would keep attacking the thing until it was dead.
Alright, roll hit with advantage. Okay, it's dead. Well, that's the second one. The second one might miss. Nope, it's dead.
Very
Ivar's dead.
dead.
Ivar's dead now.
Yeah.
Stops breathing, and you see the shadows on his body begin to melt away, revealing just a monstrosity of a hound that he was made into.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
Okay, Elio. Elio making an action to try to perceive the hound, or whatever. He's so,
advantage.
yep. Knows where he is. Double 20.
What the
knows where he is, but that was his turn to do so. Or his action to do so.
Well,
His action to do so, but is going to charge over here and like start barking at this spot.
Okay.
that's a really good idea.
So Ferris, you make perception with advantage. Because Elio's telling you where it is.
Free perception?
Because Elio's telling you where it is, yes.
If he rolls a natural 1, I'll cry.
It's at advantage.
Yep, 24. You know what he's barking at.
I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna look to Elio. Good boy, and swing.
Swing. 20 hits.
One of my lower rolls.
13. Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action healing word.
Oh, he eats that.
All right, level 1. Wait, that means he pops up, right?
Yeah, he's... Well, you already know where he is. He's visible. So, yeah, he
He's
eats it.
visible now for everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he eats it.
All right, because he was invisible when I hit him, but he became
And
visible because
just
of the...
just
yeah.
roll for the healing word. Healing word, because he consumed a healing spell, he gets healed. So roll your healing.
Oh, now I roll high.
So...
Well, I don't know where he is, and Luthien's next.
That's my turn.
Double Luth.
Luthien.
Luthien is going to just make her way downtown,
Walking fast.
and she is walking fast. And
Punch him twice.
she will punch him twice with her arms.
Her arms
Circle back up.
Her arms... her arms of hatred. Miss. Hit.
Oh,
You're, like, consistently rolling 11s.
you know, it's just an 11 night.
It's max damage. We're not complaining.
Yeah.
But,
Bonus action punch.
bonus action punch.
Bonus action punch.
She, with arms or with just unarmed?
They're the same thing.
It's literally the same.
They
thing.
are the
Like
same.
every,
thing.
every session, Luthien, when you have,
I missed anyway. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's just gonna be the same. Every time you have arms that actual self out, you fight with those. You hit that button.
Your
Other
Machamp.
Luthien is gonna get right in front of her and beat the shit out of this dog with her flaming
Roll hit twice.
hands.
She has one extra attack. Miss hit. I love it.
Burn.
This one dies. Blah. And battle.
It's
Blah.
just an 11 night.
Blah. It dies. Battle over.
She'll look at Ferris briefly.
Ferris looks back at her, and he kind of like lifts his shield up, but not like very quick, just kind of like slowly starts to lift his shield up.
Summer Luthien is gonna roll to hit you.
Even though she got a natural 1.
Yep, it battles out. She just really wants to punch this guy. Just once.
Don't hurt him.
27.
What is wrong with you?
7.
Dispel her.
Go away.
You take 11 points of damage. It just stops you.
Just go away. You're done.
She just like punches him really fucking hard. Not lethal blow. So it brings it down to below 0. You're at 1 instead. It doesn't.
No, but like still, Ferris just kind of like he wasn't sure. Hopefully that Luthien, the talk that they had, made her. But no, she still hates me. Fuck.
Yep, Luthien. She's shaking her fist. She's like, ah. She's like, fucking armor. Are we done now?
Well-
Should I turn to Luthien?
Luthien will wave. Bye-bye.
Summer disappears. Gregovich will walk forward.
No, before while Grogovich, if we're gonna look over Luthien, are you freaking kidding me, Luthien?
Hey,
Come on.
I
You
can't
get-
control her. I got her to go away. She didn't hit you through the entire battle.
I bite my tongue.
Progress is progress, but it needs to be made a little bit faster. Fuck.
Well, at
As he's
least
just kind of like over by the
I didn't kill you.
this time. God damn.
Gregovich will just walk forward with his head lowered as he cautiously approaches the corpses.
they're dead.
For sure.
I pull out the seed.
The seed is still looking towards Ivar's corpse.
We will take our prize. And I'll put the seed on Ivar.
As the seed touches Ivar, it grows, and both Ferris and Luthien see a portal sees a portal to the stars open up around Ivar, form itself around him, and disappears. And all you see left is a floating seed.
I grab the seed.
Is it bigger?
It is not bigger, but Elias, as you grab it, it says, "The pixie in the basement."
What?
And that's all you get.
The pixie in the basement?
Yep,
Do we hear that too, or does that just to him?
just Elias.
That's troublesome. Ferris says as he kind of starts to examine the corpses of the two smaller ones.
These things are have a striking resemblance to the hound you saw following Mr. Aaron around.
Pixie in the basement.
Perhaps I can do something with all this.
Gregorich will
But yeah, no,
turn to Elias.
I'll.
You have freed us from the tyranny of Ivar the Terrible.
I suppose that makes us pack leader.
He will lower his head and begin to growl, and as he does, the other wolves will also begin to growl. Human
Don't worry.
charge, not possible.
Due to the fact that you were kind enough to help, I say you are the new leader. But know this. If you attack wagons on the road again, we will come back.
Was Ivar's doing? We have no desire to fight two-legged. And he'll sort of turn. He'll sort of turn to the others and release like a soft little bark, and the direwolves will begin to head north.
If we meet again, hopefully we will be in good company. Gregorovich.
Hopefully, we hear tell that Grigori has expanded his territory. We will see to join him.
When you see Grigori, tell him Elias says hello.
He'll dip his head, and he watches the pack of wolves begin to march north.
Keep out of trouble.
So, you guys want to fight? Want to fight against the greater mage hound?
We did it. We're okay.
Yep.
Ferris, come here. I touch your face. She didn't break it. She just punched you in the gut. That's good. Progress. 5 HP to you.
And then I'm gonna give myself a second level healing word.
Okay.
No, cure wounds. What the fuck am I? I said it already.
You can switch to cure wounds around battle. It's not that stingy now.
Yeah. So.
In battle, it matters. Here, it does not.
So, what do you want to do with the rest of these?
I'm curious to examine the hide, personally. Maybe I can do something interesting with these if they have any special properties.
We can always mail it to that guy that we saw.
I'd rather not taunt him. Ivar
Either
actually.
way. So I'll go ahead and use some spare rope to tie them up. I don't think we can get back as quickly as we got here with these in tow, though.
You do have the bag of holding. It won't
We
stop
do
them
have
from
the
rotting.
full-
Yeah, they're medium creatures. They'll fit in the bag.
They'll fit in the bag of colding, which is on Seraph.
Well, in that case, until we get back, I'm not sure about the quality of meat.
I wouldn't eat those. They're they're mutants.
I'm not
wasn't-
gonna eat that.
Yeah.
planning on it, but
You-
either way, let's
You,
go
tr-
ahead and
you try to put them in a bag of cooling, and they do not go in.
They do not.
They do not. Bag
Alright,
bag of cooling holds down food and meat from beasts. These things are monstrosities.
That's
I thought you said the hides counted too.
The hides do count, but it's still attached to the dogs.
Okay,
It's,
but in that case,
you have to skin.
let's get these back. I'll carry. Do you think Seraph will mind carrying both of these?
Seraph?
He'll like sort of turn to you and walk forward and actually begin to like peck at one of the bodies.
Late.
Please don't. It's We'll take these back and then you can have some food.
He'll nod and sort of lie down for everyone to get on.
I look around.
You look around.
Yeah, no, I'll spend the time tying the bodies to Seraph.
You look
Can
ar-
you all help me find a basement?
Most of these things are gone.
A basement?
Greg should be the only one left.
Yeah.
What's his basement?
It is a small compartment that goes into the ground. It's like a den.
He'll tilt his head as most of the words he's saying are going way over it.
It's like a fox den for humans. It's a doorway.
We only know of one human area with that nice tree lady. She feeds us sometimes.
So she is a good spirit.
What is good?
What is good? Someday they treat you right.
She ate friendly.
Okay. Take care, Krikovich.
He'll bow his head before turning to run.
I bow as well. Sandy's their gun. Oh, okay. He bends over with his legs in a wide stance with his arms on his knees.
Like throwing up stance.
Don't puke.
I won't. That was very stressful. I am sorry.
It's fine. If anything, it makes for good practice for into these kind of creatures again.
They also probably make decent magical components if we sell them somewhere.
Is that you? So if you're moving Elio, is he moving your?
Yeah,
Elias
Elliot. Yeah, Elias is walking around. He walks over here and begins to mark his territory on the wall.
Oh,
All right, you deserved it. Well done, Elias. Though you make for a good pack leader.
Not really. I just put on a brave face.
Better than I could do.
When it comes
By far.
to creatures and animals, it's so much more easier than it is with people. Creatures only judge you by your actions, your demeanor,
Well, either way,
how you are.
it made. I think it's what made the difference in today, in death, of what happened.
Yes.
Personally, I'm more interested in getting back. You know,
Yeah.
take some time to.
While we're grabbing these, can some of you help me find something around here?
I need to speak with the dryad again.
Yeah, we'll go back in a second. It's just 10 minutes at most.
All right. Well,
We can do. I have 10 minutes. I can help you.
Can you look for a basement or a hatch?
I mean, okay. Yeah, I can try.
Around
I would
Give
like
a
to look
guide-
for a basement.
guidance.
I use detect magic.
Around here, you see nothing. The only magic you can detect is coming from the corpses of those two dogs.
I'm
And it
not
is
very good.
And it is unclassed.
Okay. I'll do an investigation with guidance for looking for a basement.
Why did music stop? How dare.
Nope.
Oof. Worse.
That's why I asked for help.
Yep, nope. There's nothing
We
around
did
here.
the same investigation. We could try. I know a couple of those.
If once I'm done with the dogs, can I take a shot at it, or
Um,
was that just the two for and that's
Ah.
forever and gone?
I'll let you give a shot. I mean,
Alright.
actually, no, I'm not going to let you because there's nothing around here. You guys are in a destroyed place that's overgrown with nature. There's no basement around here.
Yeah, we
Just
can go check
DM
Longwood.
to player, it's pointless to make a check right now.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
I was unsure because I just heard pixie in the basement. I was like, this was a tower. Maybe there's a basement.
I mean, there's probably some basements.
No. We'll go
Maybe
back.
overgrown, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, we'll go back.
All right. And with that being said, I get the dogs tied.
Do you put them in your bag of holding or just run Seraph?
Will they go into the bag of holding?
Yeah, they're small to fit in.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll shove them into the bag of holding. I have 2 shadow dogs.
my bag of cooling has a.
It has a bunch of stuff
Gotcha.
in it, but they won't fit in the bag of cooling.
It's.
Well, they won't
Has
go
a
in there. It rejects them.
It has a
I'm
condition.
gonna look to Elio. Elio, do you remember the way home?
Elio
Back to the cart.
will bark happily and begin trotting off.
Waste no time. We'll meet you there.
We could take Seraph.
Yep.
And Elio heads off back toward the cart.
All right. He'll go to the cart. Let's go ahead and see if we can find that dryad again.
Ferris, make another perception check.
I was gonna say I was gonna start looking at my hammer. Is that what you're indicating?
That and your armor, because you did get hit with a nat 20.
I'm gonna give myself investigation or the fucking
Yeah.
guidance.
Yeah. So
Not an
21.
advantage, but
Yeah, it works. Your first one was 20, so that's the one we're going to take. So 22. Yeah, you look down at you start by looking down at your armor, and you see that there is a bit of a rend. A bit of a rend along your waist where one of the whips hit you. It seems to have somehow torn through a little bit of the adamantine. Not enough to damage the AC, but it's definitely marked.
all right.
And
What about the hammer?
you look at the hammer.
Because
You see that it has begun to crack some. The magical gem in the middle shines less brightly as little splinters begin to pop out from the side of it.
when did that happen? Can I cast a quick mending on it?
You try, but it doesn't. It fixes the frame, but doesn't restore the power it once had.
What's wrong?
Something I didn't think would happen.
Such
Let's
a-
get back.
Okay, let's go.
And Ferris, you can roll history too while you're traveling.
It's
All right. With guidance, that is a 21. With 21, you remember something Belrus said when you spoke to him in his citadel. That the hammer was gifted to you without his permission from another creature with fear of losing control of his elementals. And
I remember. It was his name like Sirius or something like that.
And you put 2 and 2 together that with that test complete, the magic from the hammer may be fading. It was given to you. It was given to you for a purpose that you completed.
Am I still able to summon it to my hand though?
You are.
At will?
You are, but right now it's no longer a +1.
Alrighty then.
And you guys go back to the town, the abandoned village. Move back to the map. Back to the map. Doo-doo-doo.
As soon as we get to the town, I'll try.
Roll a persuasion.
Hey, we came back. I know you wanted us to.
All right.
That's my persuasion.
She's like, "Hey, we're back!" And you turn. You hear something off to the side. You turn, and you notice a giant bear walking towards you.
Do I notice the giant bear?
It is. This bear is considered huge.
Does it look threatening?
It looks curious.
Hello there, friend.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Tired, preparing for the winter.
Are you hungry?
Some. I am looking for the woman. She usually feeds me.
Well, I have something from the woman if you would like it.
Is she not the woman? He says, looking at Luthien.
No. She is a different woman.
He sniffs you, Luthien.
Can I reach out and pet him?
You can. His nose is the size of your torso.
I'm gonna pet his nose. He seems nice.
You pet him, he lets you.
Are you speaking in animal speak or is it like common?
It's animal speak.
I'm just gonna pet him. Be like, he hasn't hurt me yet until he hurts me. That's okay. But she's a little nervous.
Here. I pull out the good berry.
The bear will look towards you and walk forward. Oh, yes. This is hers. Can I have it?
You certainly can.
Then he will open his mouth.
Yep, I feed it to him.
Yep. He opens his mouth, he could eat you in one bite.
Yeah, I know.
Just for a sense of scale, he opened his mouth taller than you are.
Yes.
I'll take out my berry as well.
He only needs
And
one.
As you take it
you
out,
can
he does
have it
look.
for tomorrow.
As you take it out, he does look to you.
And I'll like tap my hand and kind of like open your paw.
He sits down and extends his paw, or he tries to, but he's really, really high up there.
She'll put the good berry in his paw and be like, save it for later.
He eats it.
But she doesn't know English. Like she doesn't know animal speak, so just like save it for later.
He eats it immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Well,
You hear a giggling coming from behind you, and you turn to see the dryad sitting on a nearby roof.
oh, there she
Hey,
is.
He likes you.
he seems very nice.
I continue patting.
We around here we call him Papa.
Papa Bear.
He protects the he protects us from outsiders.
I see that.
And
He is watchful.
Papa Bear will just be looking at you, Luthien, and he tilts his head. You are Fae.
She is partial.
And you see him begin to change shape.
Oh,
And he changes shape, and you see he is a Goliath.
Okay, I now
you're
kind of regret.
And he is 15 feet tall.
I kind of regret patting you on the head now.
Oh, it felt good. I appreciated it.
Well, is he still talking in beast speech?
No, he's normal now.
Okay.
Lucy just immediately looks up. You're so much taller than because he is so much taller.
This is
You can change shape.
Yes. And he's gonna fly bow. I am Rekindal, Archdruid of this area.
Oh,
Archdruid.
Yes. A circle of the force gathers somewhere in this vicinity.
I bow.
Oh, pleasure.
Ferris is kind of like hanging out by Seraph, watching all this.
Can I get that name?
Rakindal.
Thank you.
thank you.
I was on my way to handle those wolves when it seems that they have told me that the problem got solved on its own.
dealt with the mage hunter Hound.
Oh,
And
that's
it's-
what it was. And he'll sort of like rub his chin. It's been a while since I've seen mage hunters in this area.
He ate his owner.
Oh, that tends to happen around here.
I have a question.
And I have one too. Go ahead and ask first.
Well, we're strangers in your land, so you first.
I was wondering what an Eldrin's doing here. He turns to you, Luthien. I haven't seen one of you since I was in the Elflands, maybe 600 years ago.
Over in the Covenant or the Feywild?
I've seen... And he sort of thinks. It's hard to keep track these days, but I'm pretty sure I was in this realm.
What did they look like?
You? Well, all of you.
All of it.
All of me?
Oh, yes. I can see her her three other forms.
Oh. Can you see Summer? Where is she looking?
Oh, they move in tandem with her, sort of in her space. It's not so much I see them, as much as I know that they're there.
You
like
could
Mary.
feel them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what brings you here to my home? Oh, I'm sorry, you had a question. Go ahead and ask first.
A pixie in the basement.
Oh, we haven't been a pixie around here in a while.
Is there a basement?
Oh, all of these humans have cellars. Personally, I kept one of the cellars intact because there's some fine wine down there, and I miss some of the earthly, virtues.
Yes. I'm just wondering about it. What can you tell about me?
Oh, you have a strange figure behind you. One I don't think I've seen yet. But I'll keep an eye on him, because he definitely has one on you. And he's gonna turn back to... And he's gonna look behind you towards Ferris. Why are you standing so far away?
Ferris was in the middle of taking off some of his armor. Forgive me, I'm not very well versed in nature. It's not something that particularly interests.
Oh, nonsense. You're a Fae yourself, son.
Okay, then. I finished putting off the arm piece that I just finished taking off and walk over. Hello? Ferris?
I see you have Belros behind you, son.
Yes.
It's good.
I
It's good to know that not all of our people have abandoned our ways. The druids will follow you. Or at least they'll accept you if you decide to join us.
What? This is confusing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tend to forget that. It's been a while since I interacted with people from the civilized world.
Well, luckily I met you as a animal.
That form is just much more comfortable for me.
Yes.
Luthien's just enamored by this whole thing. She's like speechless, pretty much.
And he's gonna walk over to the well and reach his long arm down, and he's gonna pull out a cask. He's gonna set it on the side. Anyone in the mood for some good old wine?
None for me, thanks.
None. I try and drink as best I can.
I'd rather not drink and fly.
And he'll take a mug. He'll take a mug from his belt and put it underneath the spigot and open it, pour himself a mug of wine. And he sits down and he begins to drink it. So it's good to meet some people. What's that?
Is it possible for me to take some back?
Oh, yes, of course. If you have something that can hold a liquid, take as much as you want.
I have
Sure.
this. I have an empty healing potion.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Yeah. I also have an empty healing potion.
Right, so why are you looking for a pixie?
It's.
Ah.
You can see the silhouette, correct?
In a matter of speaking.
It told me something.
And?
Just said one word. Well, one sentence. Pixie in the basement.
Oh, if I were you, I'd keep my eye open for pixies that happen to be in the basement.
If it's there against its will, I'd like to free it.
And he'll just sort of like continue to drink on his wine as he thinks, let me see what I have. He's going to think about some of the spells he may know.
Ferris had taken a few steps back and continued removing his.
Sorry, I don't have any magic that can help you here.
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm a ritualist, but I'm not that type of ritualist. Maybe in the future. Only spells of the arcane so far.
And he's gonna just sort of like yawn. Well, my home is your home. If you ever wish to find the circle, you know where to find me here. I must get going, because there's some trouble on the other side of the forest.
If you find anyone that kind of looks similar to me,
More Eldrins?
a little older,
He's gonna sort of like look at you. He's gonna roll he's gonna roll insight on you.
what do I roll? Persuasion?
No, he's just trying to get he's just trying to get your demeanor. Oh, you're so young. So are you, he says, looking to Ferris. What brings you all here when you've barely completed your rituals?
I had just completed mine before setting out.
Oh yes, you were no longer haunted by the memories of the past, but he...
Ferris is just kind of like looks sheepishly away.
You know you're gonna have a harder time completing your trial without proper guidance.
It's not something I'm focusing my attention on.
Yeah, fair enough. He's gonna
You-
look back to Luthien and keep an eye on Woody. Make sure he is able to get through it.
He'll have to eventually.
And he's going to put the cask back. Well, he's gonna let you guys get what liquid you want from the cask and then put it back in the well.
Yep, I'll get some of that.
You all have a vial of aged wine.
Well, Ferris doesn't
Way.
partake, so it's just them two.
Good luck on your journeys. And he's going to turn around, and he's going to wild shape into a giant rock. You see this man turn into a huge eagle and take off.
I wonder how that feels.
Curious. I like him. We should come back and visit sometime.
Oh, we keep making friends. As I point to the roof.
Yep, the dryad's up there, The dryad's up there with her chin in her palm, just looking at you all.
Can you ask her what she wanted with the contract?
What exactly did you want with his imp contract?
Destroy it.
She wants you to destroy it. That's as much. Like, do you really need it?
Well, it's so I don't make a mistake. And and summon another imp.
It's
her,
just
her legs are
Peop-
just swinging.
people think people.
Would you trade a contract for a contract?
I can ask her.
Yeah.
He wants to know if he'll trade contracts with him.
And she'll laugh at that. Her voice, very sing-song like. It's a very alluring laugh. Oh, we don't use contracts.
Well,
She said they don't do that. Do you do anything else?
When it suits me.
tell her my goal is to be able to make a contract with Celestial or Fae. An ally, a summoning pact. That's the reason why I want to make sure I don't summon another imp.
Huh. I feel like I might know something. Would I know anything about a summoning pact with Faes?
You're not magical, so just roll a straight Arcana check.
Oh. Let's see. Nope.
Nope. Despite being mostly Fae yourself, you've only had a few interactions with them.
I don't think they're a little chaotic. They don't really think they would do contracts, but sure. He doesn't really want to make a contract with an imp. It was a mistake, but
She's gone.
oh, I'll just continue talking. She'll hear me.
You see a little lightning bug fly from where she was and over to you, Luthien.
Thinking about doing it. He wants to make a pact with a celestial or fae. That's what he's looking into.
Or an elemental.
The firefly will churn and begin to
Or
flutter away.
elemental.
You guys see the firefly flutter to the edge of the forest, and then it stops and turns back to you.
Do you want us to follow?
It hovers
She's
there.
gonna start walking.
As they start walking, the firefly turns and begins to head deeper into the forest still.
So, you know
She's
my
not gonna.
intent,
She's
correct?
just gonna keep walking.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you know my intent. Fable.
Alright.
Basically, instead of fiend, summon greater devil or demon. It'd be fae or whatever, or conjure elemental.
Yeah, you can follow her and see what you got.
Ferris just sees you walking. I'll just wait here, I guess, with Seraph.
Seraph is asleep again.
Wave at you and understand and continue following.
I put my hands together. I have to know.
That's fine. You go on ahead.
I'm
As
sorry.
he starts to examine the damage to his armor after he pulls off the armor.
Keep him good company.
Seraph is asleep.
Good boy.
Alright. So you follow the firefly into the forest. And you notice as you get in, the forest becomes less green and browns and more purples and oranges and reds. Really bright, really sort of crazy colors. Luthien, the closer you get into this forest, the more and more calm you feel, the more in control you feel.
Do I realize that he's following after me?
Yep.
And if you're paying attention, yeah.
I am.
I'm paying slight attention
I am.
to Elias and the firefly.
Elias is looking in wonder at the
Be
flora
careful.
and fauna.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I know a bit about Fey magic.
You all walk and walk, And after about half an hour of walking into the forest, you're completely surrounded by these magnificent colors. And you feel eyes all over, all looking at you. But whenever you look in the direction you think you're being looked at, there's nothing.
I pop open Nike, put her on my shoulder.
Yep, Nike's head is like swiveling like crazy, looking at everything.
Are you enjoying the view?
Nike does not
It's
respond.
beautiful.
Mm.
And Sylvan, she's going to... I can feel your eyes.
You're gonna say what?
Sylvan, she's just gonna say that I can feel your eyes. No need to stare. If you want to talk, we can.
There's no response.
Keep pulling the firefly.
Nope. After another 10 to 15 minutes, the firefly will lead you to a small open grove. This area is only about 20 feet in diameter, or 20 feet from the center in a circle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And in the middle of it is a small little well. It looks like a bird bath.
Is there anything in the well?
The firefly lands on the side of the well.
I'd like to look in it.
You look into the well, and you see you. Pure you, not consumed by your seasons or your emotions. The you feel whenever you're trancing.
Oh.
And Elias, you would notice that her skin color has changed. Where she was autumn before, very, very orange in skin tone, very autumn colors. Right now, she looks normal.
She wouldn't have noticed that, though. She just knows that she feels calmer.
This is interesting.
I see. And there's water in this well, right?
It's as I said, it looks kind of like a bird bath, so well is kind of a wrong term for it. It's like an altar just full of water.
She'll touch the water.
The water feels very cool, very soothing. And by touching it, you feel joy. But not overwhelming. It's your own joy, not hers.
Interesting. Can I cup it and try and drink it?
Elias, what are we going to do first?
I was going to make sure she doesn't touch it.
She already touched it.
You can roll a sleight of hand against her AC.
Nope.
Or against her dexterity check. So Lucy, make a dexterity check to avoid his.
It's going to probably be a no.
Lucy is drinking this goddamn water.
You don't know what's.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll it twice. They were still both better.
Yeah, so Elias, you make the least amount of effort to stop her from doing this.
She catches your hand. No. And it drinks it.
You drink it. It feels crisp, nice, icy cold going down, and suddenly you feel full. You feel refreshed. You feel like you just spent like a week at home with your parents, just eating, recharging, and ready. You feel like you're a little girl again.
This isn't a fountain of youth bullshit.
No.
No.
Luthien will...
Maybe this was not for me, but for you.
You know, Elias, you hear giggling behind you.
I look behind me.
And you see the dryad leaning against the tree.
It was for her, not for me.
For you too.
Me
You
too.
wished. You wish to make a deal?
Not one of magic, but I would like consent to summon a friend in the future.
And what would he give?
What would I give?
Yes. All trades must be equal.
A contract for a contract.
Not so dramatically like that.
No, he pulls out the imp contract.
We have no need for that.
No.
I just want it gone.
I would probably hear this conversation.
Yeah, actually, you're kind of lost in a miniature trance for a while. And
Oh, okay.
like you're just in the back. Like to you, you're back home before your parents sent you off to the academy. Before you begin to feel like lost. You're at a time in your life where you know exactly who you are and who you want it to be. And then you break out of the trance, back in this forest, back with who you are, with Elias talking to the Dryad.
I offer friendship. An ally.
And she'll sort of tilt her head. She'll sort of tilt her head, her long, mossy hair draped off to the side as she thinks.
It's not one of use, but a companionship. Aiding one another.
I will help you, but I know what I want.
What do you want?
A kiss. See, Luther, you wake up just in time to hear that.
What are you doing?
He looks at Luthien.
A kiss from who?
From whoever wishes to make the deal. I watched the Immortals for a long time. And it's something you do to show affection. I want to try it.
Want to try it?
Yes.
She's gonna look directly at Elias.
He is
Kiss her?
blushing and also dead-eyed.
Do we have a deal?
What kind of deal is this? I was having a moment. Are you
No,
making a pact with her?
For my heart is for another.
I don't wish for your heart.
It is not my first, but I'll give it.
Then she will lean up from the tree and walk over to you.
Mm-hmm.
And she will cup your face. And she will kiss you softly on the lips. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
22. You're able to resist her charming effects once again. She wasn't actively doing it. It was just something that happened.
It just something happens.
Yep.
With that.
Do you feel different?
But she tastes like honey. She smells like nature. And it's a very loving kiss.
Yeah. My thoughts are not of her in that moment.
She pulls.
He's just watching this.
She pulls away. That's nice.
Everybody should experience what life has to give.
So, I will help you. And she'll raise her hand and sort of give you a wave before turning into a flock of butterflies. And you see the butterflies begin to circle the grove.
What did you do?
I think I made a summoning pact.
And the butterflies will disappear.
I go over to the water and I drink.
You drink. It tastes great. Doesn't do anything for you though.
I know.
The water's fucking delicious.
He's gonna wash his mouth out.
The water tastes fucking great, but it's
Lucy's just standing there, mouth dropped, like, what the hell just happened?
I look at Luthien. This does not leave this grove.
Nope.
Also, if I can do that with a total stranger, you need to buck up.
Buck up. I've kissed
Her?
the dryad? No.
No. Her? Do an insight.
God, this is one another conversation that goes nowhere.
Yep.
Oh, I would be so upset.
Well, Roland.
Yep.
No, she's not getting it. She is not getting it. There's some very strong implications.
I've kissed.
That's some Ferris levels of just not getting it.
First levels of oblivionness.
Fine. Do you love Lev?
Oh.
Then buck up before she's gone.
I've kissed her
Okay.
multiple times.
Well, then we're gonna go. And this.
I
doesn't
mean,
leave this grove.
we spend the night together.
That doesn't mean anything. And I walk off.
Don't walk away. You're going to get lost. And just... She'll run up. But just past him.
So you're like
To
leading
prove
the
a
way.
point. Yes.
All right.
She walks away faster.
Yes.
The path is easy. It was pretty much a straight line from where she led you on.
How long were they gone?
How
By the
long
time
will
they
we
get
go-
back, they're gone for an hour and a half.
Shit.
Jesus.
It took
That
them,
water, I knew something was up.
it took them about 40 minutes to get there, and then they did their shit in 40 minutes to get back.
I
So
mean, the
Ferris is
Feywild
just
time just works weird.
well. In that case, I had a small little thing. I guess I wanted.
Yeah, well, you have an hour and a half. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I would have spent like 10 minutes quietly, just kind of contemplating myself, looking at the. It's like a small tear in the waist part of the armor.
Yeah, it's like on the side of your sword arm. It's like the under the ribcage of your sword arm. It's just a little scratch in the metal.
I'll probably try and deal with that later. Hopefully it's not enough damage where I can just seal it up. Need any extra material because
You don't have extra animatine laying around.
I do, but I'm not using that extra bit.
Oh yeah, the coin.
But that being said, after I examine that, I'll deal with that later. But I'm gonna pull out the hammer, and I'm just gonna kind of examine the gem, and it's still the same cracked, almost dimly lit, right?
Yes.
And with my history that I rolled before, because back then I didn't have the notes or anything, but because I almost didn't catch it that it was someone else. I thought it was him who was talking. But what was the name of the guy who gave me the hammer?
Let me see if I can find it.
Central, I thought it was.
I thought it was
I
like
got
Ceres
Ceres.
or something like that.
I got Ceres.
Okay.
Like
I'm-
serious, but not quite.
God, the motherfucker. Where are you?
What are
Where are you, laddie? I
you?
need
Seduce
you.
me.
Seduce me. You want it and you gotta work for it. It was Syrian.
Syrian?
Syria.
Yep, Syrian, god of fire and change, god of neutrality. Its symbol is a multicolored flame.
All right.
I will post that in
very
chat
ni-
for you. There it is.
I spelled it with a C. Hold on one second. So, god of fire and
Fire and change.
That's what
In my
Alright.
world, he's a god of the elementals.
because they are of constant change.
Yep.
all right. So, that being said, I was gonna kind of like hold on to the hammer and just kind of like begin a prayer.
Alright, roll for...
Belarus,
yeah, after your prayer, it's gonna be like... Well, actually, yeah, say your prayer will determine how good it is, determine if you actually need a roll or not.
Belarus, I fear I have allowed myself to be complacent with the abilities granted to me, you and yourself, this Syrian. The hammer may be losing its see, wondering if it's because something you've done or something that's already been done and the hammer's no longer necessary.
And in the back of your head, you get a voice that you haven't heard before. Right, sorry about that.
Oh, hello?
Hello, this is Syrian. I heard your prayer.
Oh, it was for you.
What do you
too.
want?
Forgive me, not, one wasn't expecting such a casual.
Oh, right, all of us gotta be high and mighty sitting in a burning throne. Listen, man, I live underground.
That's
I
fair.
have fire for a beard. Think I give a fuck?
That's also fair. Just my experience with those higher than is mostly just Belarus. So,
You know, the perks of being a demigod.
well, I'm guessing since I have you on the phone.
What the hell is a phone?
Not just a figure of speech. Is there something going on with this this hammer here that you?
Oh, right, Belarus is right mad that I gave it to you. Demanded that I hinder his magic somewhat. That way it allows you growth, so you don't start off with the best. So, sorry lad, the hammer's no good now. You slowly disintegrate the more you use it. Until you take on the trial of the Sunkeeper and earn it rightfully.
All right. How does one go about doing such a thing?
Well, you see, I would tell you, but the last thing I need is to get another ton lashing from your god.
It's fair.
But I can give you a hint. Go to the frozen north.
The frozen north.
Right? The mountains in the frozen north are the tallest in Ardia, the closest you can get to the sun. You'll find a temple there.
So tallest in Arya?
Oh, yes.
Temple on the highest mountain.
Alternatively, there's also a temple in the desert to the far south. But I wouldn't go to the Empire if I were you.
Noted. Thank you for that. Actually, if that's the case, then I'm gonna hold the hammer up. Feel free to take it then. Last thing I wish is to tarnish such a gift by overusing it.
And the hammer disappears. Turns to ash in your hands. And it left in
Like
its
that
place.
hammer.
Left in its place is a trinket, barring the mark Osirian.
Thank you for the tip. And
Oh, one last warning for you.
all right.
There's a bit of a scare up here, going around with the darkness. Keep an eye on your friend.
Anything in particular I should be looking out for?
I wouldn't let him feed the darkness. You gave him that one wolf, and I guess it's all good and dandy, but we do not need that thing in our realm.
Is it something that'll grow by consuming more?
We don't know. This weird creature, whatever it is, your friend calls an echo, we can't see it. But we've seen its influence. We can't find it, but we know what it's done.
What has it done?
It seems to like to find things and collect them. As such, we have dubbed it the Collector. Because when it finds something it wants, it sends a seeker out, and that seeker goes get it.
So there's been multiple seekers before, like my friend.
Aye.
So this collector is using him?
Well, not to split hairs here, but all of our acolytes, all gods are using our acolytes. You're all just helpers. That's why the more of you are, the more powerful the god is.
So this collector is a god.
We don't know. I'm wary of telling you yay or nay on that one because I really can't give you a direct, honest answer.
It's the answer I prefer, an honest one.
So we don't know what the hell this collector is, where he came from, or why he keeps making acolytes. But his seekers have been taking things from this world. And we don't want an unknown variable getting more powerful than it has to be.
I'll keep that in mind, but is it too much of a risk to consider, or is it not worth it?
It depends on what you mean by that.
I honestly don't know. Just cautionary question.
Too much risk to consider.
It's fair.
I don't
Hopefully,
know what that means.
it's... Sorry, again, the casuality of this... Casual nature of this conversation is still off-putting. But, thank you for answering prayer.
Good luck out there.
Guiding me.
And if you're sure to make your way to the Temple of the Sunkeeper, just know that I'll be rooting for you.
I'm thankful for your support.
And you feel the presence of Syrian fade.
Oh, that... Good to know that he's approachable. But I really liked that.
If you look at the trinket that he left you, it's made of mithril. And holds the emblem, and holds the multicolored flames of his emblem.
Do they actually have multicolors?
They are prismatic right now. It's like one flame shifting between all these different colors.
So as I turn it from side to side, it shifts color?
No, you just look at it and it shifts colors. It's like an LED light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, damn. I'll go ahead and put that in my bag of holding and just kind of contemplate that.
Yep. About 40 minutes later, Elias and Luthien return.
They would see Ferris resharpening his old longsword.
What happened to your hammer? Did it break?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was
It suited you very well.
Ferris, you notice that Elias has a bit of lipstick on.
Elias.
I
You have a
fucking drank water.
You drank water, but to get rid of
I didn't wipe
lipstick.
it out.
Lipstick
he
doesn't leave
kind
that
of like-
quick.
Nope.
he kind of like starts kind of like gesturing to the bottom lip. You got a little
I wiped immediately.
Yep.
When-
You wipe it on your finger or sleeve or whatever you wiped with. You do see the orangish tinge of of lipstick.
When we
Did you
get
like eat a fruit or something?
yes,
Yeah.
You can roll inside if you want first.
Huh.
Yeah, no, they just found some good fruit.
Oh well, hopefully it tasted good.
just enough.
I look daggers at her.
yeah. They're like, what happened? You ate fruit? Elias, yes. Lucian, yes. But it's enough.
Lucian's on a mission because she's like, yeah.
And
then
by the way, Lucian, you're back to your
Yeah.
normal form. You're back to Autumn.
she's basically running at this point.
Oh, but
And then she's gonna look directly at Elias and then directly at Lev, take Lev and kiss her right there.
You guys aren't by
wait,
that camp.
We're not
Oh,
by
we're
that
not?
camp. We're in the.
We're not?
You're just you're just
Are we not going
imagining.
to the cart?
You see, no, you guys are at this town. You guys left the cart way back by the road.
We are going back to Seraph. And
Well, then she has just passed them. She's on a mission.
Yeah, to
we're
make out with Lev.
in the wrong direction.
either as it were, I think I have more of a something to occupy my time. I guess you remember the discussion we had about a week or so ago about goals. Hello.
Say that one more time.
You remember the conversation we had about our goals, the things we're seeking to do?
Yes.
With the loss of my hammer, it was deteriorating, but before I let it deteriorate any further, I spoke to Sirion.
Would I know that's the god of elementals?
You guys can roll in history or religion, whoever cares. No,
History or religion?
it'd be religion.
They're both okay for me.
You do know. Luthien is aware of Surian is.
Luthion's gonna make a face and she's like, okay, that's not
And-
your god, but sure.
I don't know.
It was
Yeah, Surian
When I
is
first
actually an orcish god.
Oh, it's an orcish god. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna look at him and be like, you're not an orc.
well. That being said, it was actually him who gifted me on my birthday. I saw the vision, telling me about Thrath and the bonfire.
Mm.
Nice.
He gifted me the hammer as a means to aid me in saving his elementals. And since that was said and done, it was actually Belaros who had mentioned that I wasn't supposed to receive the hammer yet.
Yet, but you are going to.
I'm going to, yes, that's the goal, it seems.
How?
There's a mountain in the very far north. Frozen, tallest mountain there is in Aria.
Like,
Well,
It's apparently there's a temple there, closest place on this plane to the sun. Where
over
I'm
in
supposed to take
the
a trial.
in the frozen north.
like
The frozen.
over with the lost.
Wait, what?
Or if she asks if it's by where Kinnear is.
Hold on.
Where the ruins of Kinnear.
That's where the frozen part is in the north. So
Yep.
it probably is, but she's just like, We have to go over there?
It's something I plan going to.
Oh,
We'll follow you.
I'll help you
We need
out.
our help.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Well, first things first. We have Seafoam,
Yeah.
the knowledge pool to go to. See what happens from there.
We can hop over from Knowledge Pool. It's just a boat ride.
Either way, like I said, it's a trial.
Kind of don't
Complete
want
said trial. What?
I kind of don't want to go on a boat again.
Well, we'll see if we can't figure out some way to expedite the adventure. And I do have a.
You can just learn
You
6
have-
dimension doors.
Well, I do have some friends there in Croth, so hopefully some help. But until such a time, let's go ahead and get back. I'm pretty sure Elio's already there. They're
Yeah.
wondering
Yeah.
where we are.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's get back.
I sheathe the long sword on my side. I am not wearing it though, so let's wait for Seraph.
All right.
Nice.
I imagine your armor's in your bag.
The armor is in the bag. Yes, it's not just lying on the ground.
Okay. You didn't say that before, so just make sure.
I figured it was implied. He cares about that armor more than himself.
Oh, I know. It's just for D&D. You gotta explicitly say stuff.
All right.
Gotcha.
Now I only have 2 hours of flying.
You guys fly back. You find the camp that you ended up making, and by the time you land, Elio's been there for a long time, just pacing around the camp. You see Ellis and Lev sitting down by the fire, playing a game of dice.
They got bored.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, Ellis will look up. Yes, Lev has introduced me to this game they used to play. What's it called? Lev will look up. It's called Cargo Hold.
I am unfamiliar.
Would you like to play?
You know what? Explain the rules to me and then I'll join.
I'm also interested.
Do you all sit next to the game board?
Ferris
Yeah.
is close by. He has he's sitting down next to Elio, giving him pets.
She's gonna continually just look at Elias and look at Elias and Lev and just do that.
All right, so this is what you see. A little board with these rules written on it.
Ships.
Okay, so 6 ship.
Yeah, six.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 dice, and you roll 3 times.
Okay.
You must get You must get your ship, captain, and crew before using the rest of the dice to fill your cargo. With the person with the highest cargo at the end of 3 rolls wins.
So you must get a ship, captain, and crew.
So you have to roll at least a 6, a 5, and a 4 before you start accruing cargo.
Yep.
Okay.
Is
You
it
get
like six-sided die?
Yes, there are d6s.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
6D.
so what do you guys like to try out this board game?
I would like to try it.
Okay, Luthien, are you going to play the board game?
Yes.
Head to head.
Ferris, would you like to play
Sure.
the board game?
No, Ferris is not one for games of chance. This is not a game. Well, there's no money involved, but it's a game where it's not based on skill. So
It's for fun.
Guessing.
Oh, initiative.
Yeah,
Oh.
just to determine who.
Does-
Goes first.
doesn't interest him.
It's-
Like if it were a
if
game of
it's not
Dragon
me.
Chess, that'd be a different thing.
Usually I'm one for dragon chess, but we don't have a chessboard.
So, Luthien.
I am
gets 16.
speedy.
Yeah, you just you guys go first. So Luthien, you get 3 rolls.
6d6.
Oh, and
Gosh.
hold on, Lev will be there too. So just let me roll for her. Lev, because she's teaching you how to play the game.
Okay.
So just
Oh, well, of course.
Well, she's teaching us how to play the game.
It only makes sense.
yeah, actually, it kind of does. Okay. So Lev will go first, and she'll explain the rules by immediately rolling 66.
So you have a crew, a captain, but no ship.
Yep. So she drags out the dice. So she loses that, so now she rolls 46 instead because she lost 2 dice. Still no ship.
Only have crew.
And she gets a crew. And she gets a ship.
Oh, finally.
And her total cargo score is 2, 2, and 4 because that's her last roll. So her cargo score is 8.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she'll hand the dice over to Luthien.
Huh. Alrighty. Enter. Let's see. I got a ship.
You got a ship and crew.
Yes, you do.
Nice.
If you want to, you can just click those and drag them out to your ship.
I have a 6. I have a 4. Do I get 2 crews?
Nope. But you get that much.
Okay,
So now
so
you
that's
roll. Now you roll 46. Because you remove 2 dice. Hey, you got
another ship.
Yep, you got a captain. So
You got a
now what you can do is either take the 3 remaining dice, such as the 6, the 3, and the 4, or you can roll one more time and hope for more.
I'll take the 6, the 3, the 4.
Well, you can take the 6 and then re-roll 2 more dice if you wanted to.
Yeah, okay. What if I take the 6 and the 5 and then roll 1?
Well, you can't take the 5. The 5 is your captain.
5 cap.
Oh.
So right now you
I'll
got a
roll
4 and a 3, so you can keep the 4 and re-roll 1. That's if
I'll
you
roll
want to. Okay. Well,
I'm good.
better. That is better. So you got 6, 4, and 4. Your cargo score is 14.
I win.
Elias.
So I got a crew. So that's 5d6, correct?
Yes.
I got a ship and
And-
captain.
And then
Got a couple.
and you got 6, 4, and 5 for cargo right now.
Which means you win.
6.
Yeah, you can take all those and win instantly, or try to go, or take like the 6 and 4 or the 6 and 5 and try to go bigger.
I won't chance it. So 5, 4, and 6.
Yep. Yeah, that means you won with a cargo score of 15.
Oh,
I won.
I won.
Yes, it's just a game we all used to play because it's a good amount of luck and also strategy if you're determined to do good or bad math.
Okay.
I've never been good at math.
Cargo ship.
Yep. It's a game I adopted from Life is Strange 2. I thought you guys might enjoy it.
I like it.
It's got ship game.
Something to play on the
Oh,
road.
are you typing it out?
I typed it out so I know what it is.
Okay. Yeah. So
You know,
if you,
Elias collects clues, things like that.
Yep.
I'm adding.
so Lev will
Alright.
look over to Ferris. Are you sure you don't want to play?
Oh, it's
fun.
intriguing and interesting, but I have a. It's best that I don't play.
And Ellis will look over to the group. So how did the fight go against Ivar?
It was hard. It was ridiculously. It was strong. And if we left it any longer, it would have gotten stronger.
So it's a good thing you handled it now then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Elias, you got something on your upper lip.
I did. I ate a fruit.
It was a grapefruit.
I bet it was good.
A grapefruit. Grapefruit.
Yeah, no, Ferris kind of walks over to his corner and starts to pull his corner of the camp and starts to pull out his armor pieces onto his workbenches.
All right. So, what time of day is it?
At this point, it would be about 6 in the evening.
Might as well just stay for camp. Oh, man. Interesting.
I'm glad you all made it back safe, Love says.
I'm glad that you all are safe. Nothing happened?
There was a trader that came by, offered us some interesting goods, but he just...
What do you have?
Oh, just knickknacks, bit of clothing. We bought some dice so we could do this game.
Nice.
Yeah, just a traveling general goods trader.
Well, the pack will be moving back north to actually join Gregori's pack.
Oh. So he's gonna get bigger. I feel like that'd be a problem.
But under his tutelage, it should be fine. They shepherd. They don't attack strangers. And they'll keep off the road. The reason why they were attacking the roads was because Ivar, the mage hunter hound, was eating the magic.
Oh.
Absorbing it. Becoming fat and complacent.
Well, I'm glad you were able to kill him.
Yeah. I'm glad too. Because he ate his master.
Well, one less mage hunter for us to worry about.
Indeed.
That's very true.
Well, I'm going to go up to Ferris.
You go over to Ferris.
You see him starting to prepare the chest piece with the he's constantly scratching his head, kind of like he seems like he's wrestling with an idea.
What's up?
Nothing. Just inside the darkness, I got. Well, it's hard to defend what you can't see.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Made it out. Fun. It's just wrestling with the ideas, because in my mind, I can fix this with little to no effort at all. He points to the fracture in the chest or the side. But last experience doing this with adamantine didn't end well. So just
Do you,
guess the term is psyching myself out.
You're an amazing craftsman. That's actually why I was going to come over here to ask you.
Yeah, what do you need?
I pulled out the sickle that I've had forever. I was wondering if you could refurbish it. It's a gift from Bardos, my father.
So I'll kind of like take hold of it and he'll start
It is very worn.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's an old sickle.
Yeah, it is
Alright.
slightly modified in shape, not like a what is it called? A harvesting sickle. It's more straight.
Yeah,
So it's more like a
it's a little bit rusty.
I can clean it up, perhaps repair some of the damage. Is that all you wanted it, or what were you asking for?
That's all I wanted. I'm fairly simple and very sentimental. If you hadn't noticed.
All right then. I'll examine it for any structural flaws to make sure it holds itself together.
Do you?
Yeah, no.
Do you want my
Is there anything
help?
anything you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you? Would you like some help?
If
Elias, roll me perception.
Perception.
Yes. You see the shadowy form of a wolf across the river.
I look over.
It holds the same type of energy that the Dryad had.
I kind of noticed that he's looking at something.
So where across the river?
Just next to these trees. It's a ghostly form. You can see right through it.
Like, or Ferris kind of looks over. You looking? Do I see it?
You do not.
Kind of starts waving.
I
Nice.
nod my head. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
I'll start working on this.
I'll be right back. I go over.
You go over to the wolf, and it looks at you, and it gives you a polite bow.
I give it a bow.
We wish to teach you
Teach me.
our side of deal to summon fey creatures.
I see. I was wondering when that would kick in.
We had to see if it was possible first, but here we are.
So is it?
And it'll nod.
What? Lead the way.
It will... The ghostly wolf will lead you over this way.
Oh.
And once you get in that glass tower, safe from prying eyes, it will turn towards you. All right. We must teach you. And it will begin to teach you the conjure animals spell. Make three wisdom checks because it's a wisdom-based spell. You are having this type of magic they're trying to show you is completely alien to you.
I'm sorry.
But until you master the spell, you can use your project to attempt to learn it.
All right.
The spirit will show up and attempt to help you learn how to cast a spell to conjure animals.
If that is the case. All right. Conjure Animals Project.
And
Sorry.
it takes about an hour. And after a short time, the wolf will tilt its head. You seem confused.
It's... As you could tell from me, I get my power from someone else.
Yes,
I want to do
as
this
do
in my-
druids. You're not so different from them.
I guess I rely more on the arcane than that of nature, even though I feel connected to both.
It is fine. We will help you.
I thank you for your teachings.
And it'll bow his head before fading into the wind.
May I call you something?
It's already gone.
Goodbye.
Bye!
Yep, that took about an hour.
Yeah.
Ferris, you return. Ferris, he returns after an hour.
I would have. At that time, I would have actually been. That entire time, I would have been like cleaning up the blade, putting it through my different course of sharpening stones,
Yeah,
and cleaning it up.
Yeah, Elias, you come back. The blade looks good as new.
Is there any like special markings on it, like a maker's mark or something like that? Because I would have.
There is no maker's mark.
You could always put one on there.
Oh no, it's not. That's not something. It's not something you do. You don't just throw your maker's mark on some piece of metal that you worked on.
But there is
Luthien does though. Her maker's mark with a fist.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Vibe
But
check.
when you come back, you see Ferris putting the handle back on and then popping it back into place. That is a very well made or piece of work there, actually.
It was a gift for my 10th birthday.
It's a fine gift.
Yes.
And I'll go ahead and hand it back to you. Be pristine.
I am so sorry. I told you it would
Don't.
be right back, but
Oh, it's no matter.
He
It gave me
lied.
time to. It gave me time to work it through the different stones. That's no small task.
yes, I'm still willing to help you.
There was actually something I was gonna start asking your assistance on.
Sure. Name it.
The the medals that I collected. Gift. Something I'm going to explore here soon. Hopefully, once we hit the mineral deposit, I'll be able to collect metal used to work for selling sea foam. But until such a time, or if I don't find anything, with your expertise in arcane magics, and perhaps you can assist me in proper metals, hell metal, the metal that I was able to peel.
So my arcane knowledge is widespread, but in very specific subjects. I'll help you as much as I can if I can identify it, but
That's all I ask. 2 eyes are better than one.
yeah. And if you need help selling, I have a griffin.
Well,
We put a
it
post.
might I might need some assistance. Not very good at selling my wares, at least for a fair price.
Oh, I'm not great at talking to people. But my words do get through, so
Perhaps that'll work out then. This next week though, are you gonna need assistance finding more of your herbs before
I
we
will.
reach the mountain pass?
I will need help. I currently have another project in my lap.
Well,
That one I can't have assistance with.
well,
Not
whenever
as-
you the next time you start looking for these herbs of yours, I'll see if I can't put some time aside to assist you.
Well, we probably should restock up since I used my last one.
Right then. Besides a few bit of repairs here and there, I don't have much to work on work-wise. But I'll be able to assist you with that. No issue.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Of course.
And if you need help in the... I know you're a cleric, but if you need help in the healing area, or even helping rebuke some of that burn, me or Ellis can help.
I'm not worried about the scar, though I appreciate it.
I'm not talking about the scar, I'm talking about the molten metal.
Wait, hold on. What molten metal?
But don't you have to melt that? I point to it a little bit to rework it.
I think he's talking about
Oh.
like your fucked up
Your
arm,
chest
so
plate.
that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, the chest plate.
Oh, that, no, like I said, it's just memories of the scars. I should be able to handle no issue.
Oh.
But, thank you for the concern.
Oh.
Actually, Elias, that thing you used on Ivor,
Yes.
may I see it?
I squint. Sure.
What thing?
The
That, seed, that bean.
seed. I pull out the seed.
Yep, right now the seed lies dormant, just light smoke rising from it.
Ferris kind of holds out his hand. May I?
I will want it back, but yes, sure.
Oh
hear,
no, I just
You hear an abyssal voice in the back of your head, Elias.
What the hell is that? Ugh. Yeah, that's gross. I wouldn't touch it.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't touch it. But yeah, you can look at it.
So what is this thing?
It was a gift, in a sense, like a boon.
First, roll investigation on it.
It's a seed.
Oh, with a 17. With a 17, you gaze into it. You gaze into the seed, and you see the starry night sky inside of it. But then for a brief moment, a large golden eye opens and stares back to you inside the seed. Before blinking back out.
Ah. And what's its intended purpose?
It wants,
You kind of see Ferris kind of have this almost startled look on his face.
from my interactions with Echo, it's supposed to grasp onto something. Magical beings, things of significant power, but I told him I will not give him anything other than evil creatures. Things that deserve to be taken.
Ferris takes in a breath.
It's a being of true neutrality, from what it seems. I personally only have used it once. Being wants to
Elias,
What?
be wary. If this being you claim it to be is in fact that of true neutrality, perhaps it's best that it stays that way.
That's the thing. I want to lead it into a path. I want to show it that neutrality is.
What I mean is, perhaps it's best to leave it be.
Leave it be.
As it stands, everything is held together in a very precarious balance. Good, neutral, evil. Perhaps it's best to keep neutral instead of trying to sway it. And simply let it be. Not try and influence it in any way.
Can I do an insight on him?
Yeah. Versus Ferris, what the hell are you trying to do? I don't think you can win, but what the hell are you trying to do?
There's I can't even crit win this.
Oh no. So what is it? Is it deception, persuasion, or?
It's persuasion.
All right.
I'm not trying to really deceive him.
So you get a feeling that Ferris does have the well-being in mind, has your well-being in mind, as well as the order of the world. The seed worries him.
Do you know something?
Just a warning.
A warning.
Cautionary warning.
Is
When I
this-
spoke to Sirion before, he made mention of this.
Well,
What you call Echo, they have come to call the Collector.
well,
Those gods who are weary of a being that they cannot see.
There's a
but
reason.
they know of his dealings and what he's done in the past.
Do you know of his dealings in the past?
Only vague mentions of his seekers. Different acolytes, I'm guessing such as yourself, who have been tasked with collecting trinkets or information for him. And
It's not surprising.
they're worried that if allowed to continue, this collector would be the deciding force that tips the balance into chaos. That seed, they noticed something when you fed it Ivor earlier today. It wasn't too noticeable, but enough for them to know. Evil or not, I would advise against feeding that any further.
You hear Elias displeased abyssal in your mind.
I thank you for your worry. Unfortunately, I don't think I can leave it be. Just like the god that is with you via praise, this one I did not pray to. It's apparently a part of me. I don't know what it wants, but if I can curve it into the right direction, I will do my best. Curve it to good.
Elias, that's good, bad, doesn't matter. It needs to stay where it is. Too much of a good thing can be just as bad.
And if it tips the scale into the other direction without my assistance.
We as mortals will often find ourselves on the path to our future, on the we seek to avoid it. Perhaps pushing him, this collector, to good is what will inevitably turn him evil. That's why I'm simply advising, keep him where he is. Do not stray, do not guide him one way or another if you are going to continue talking to him.
Thing is, Ferris, I don't think I have a choice if I talk to him or not. His eye is on me always.
Then just be mindful, though they cannot see him. The gods are onto him. And they don't simply worry about small, insignificant matters.
I'm aware. How about
I
this?
trust your judgment, Elias. I only wish to speak. I only bring this up just. The last thing I want is to see you be tossed aside when you're no longer good.
I will not feed it until I know more.
I believe that's a fair compromise, Elias. Thank you.
if you don't need me, I appreciate you helping.
Of course. If ever you have any need of me, you know where to find me.
Right.
And for now, we will go back. We'll go over to Luthien. Luthien, you have an hour to do whatever.
I have an hour to do whatever.
Yeah.
Haha. Prove me wrong, but I'm not there.
Yep. Ferris and Elias walk away, leaving you, Lev, and Ellis by yourselves.
Yeah, I was about to say, now's your chance to interrogate the shit out of her.
Hang her by her toes.
How much wine is in that?
You have about a bottle of wine.
I'm gonna pull out a bottle of wine. Drinks.
Oh, yes, please, Ellis says.
And I will, if they all have cups.
Yeah, I think everyone gets like a mess kit as a starting thing, which comes with cups. So
If they all have cups, I'll uncork it and pour little glasses of wine and then stick it in the middle.
yep. Lev and Ellis will both happily take a glass of wine. Where did you get this? Lev asks.
Around?
She just see her arch an eyebrow at you.
An archdruid gave it to me.
An arch.
Yeah.
I don't. Is this cursed?
He seemed nice.
That
A
didn't
nice
answer
little
my.
Goliath.
I can't help but notice that didn't answer my question.
Where I got it from?
Is it cursed?
She drinks it. Is it cursed?
It tastes fucking delicious.
It's great.
Lev will drink it, and so will Ellis. Yeah, it's some strong stuff. The three of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I didn't have my sheet pulled up. Let me pull it up real quick for a con save.
Not with advantage. Ellis is feeling a bit tipsy. Lev's good. You and Ellis
Are not okay.
well, you're not drunk, but you're getting. It's a hell of a kick.
She took it like a shot.
Oh,
She's like, it's not bad.
you can't get drunk if you drink it faster, right?
Yeah, it'll just all hit you at once.
Ooh, that's some good stuff. Ellis will say.
Do you want another?
No.
She'll look at Lev.
I'd like to save it for later. Liv will raise her cup. I will take another.
Another.
She'll pour the rest. I don't know how many.
I'll
Four
say
glasses in a bottle.
I'll say it's enough for 8 glasses.
Okay. She'll pour her another glass, and then Luthien will pour herself a glass
Lev.
and drink it slower.
Still gone. Alright, Lev is handling it like a pro.
I'll make another con check. Save.
Yeah, this one feels a lot better than the first one.
Still tipsy though.
Yeah. So, Lev will sort of lean forward on her chair. So, how's the trip to Ivar's?
We found a town on our way in.
The one
That
we
was-
saw on the ball?
The one with the arch dryads. They
Arch-
seemed particularly drawn to me. But
Do you think it's
I am-
because you're a Fae bee?
Yes.
Ah,
Um,
the scandal.
the scandal. Um, but it was nice. Um, the fight, not so much. That fight, but I was blind for most of it.
I kind of honestly wish he left us the orb so we could watch, but that's conversation. Yes. because we just sat here for about 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, just waiting.
I didn't know it would take that long. Although I did grab the wine, thinking of you.
Oh, how sweet. And she will kiss you on the cheek. And Alice was sort of like, so I'm gonna go hit the old dusty trail.
No, 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 no.
What?
I have questions.
Okay. What?
I'm particularly insightful.
What?
I think I rolled a high insight once on this.
Are you sure about that?
Nope. But I know Ferris has been reading books.
Oh yes. He's been reading by my tent recently. We've been just sort of enjoying books. Well, why?
She'll just sip her wine and anything happening? Anything going on? Has he talked to you? Have you talked to him?
He talked to me back in the grove. Told about his admiration of me, which I thought was unexpected.
Yeah. It's a big step.
But we haven't really had a conversation like that since.
It's been a couple of weeks.
Oh, I imagine it's just busy. We're kind of trying not to die out here.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of downtime. And he hasn't come to speak to you about anything?
And she'll just sort of shake her head. Not really.
I mean, I could. Pretty mad.
You could what?
I said he was pretty mad. Not at you.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah, last week you almost killed him.
He almost killed me.
Did he though?
I was definitely down.
That's not the same as killing.
I didn't know I would kill him. I knew I wasn't extremely fond of him.
Apparently
He's not my best friend, but...
Apparently Summer exemplifies that.
All she is every feeling I've ever felt. Times, 5,000. It's extremely heightened. So any mild discomfort immediately becomes the worst thing that I've ever felt.
What about mild attraction? She says, "I in love."
I would assume it would work the same way.
Are you two together? Together?
Are we together?
Love.
Are we having this conversation now in front of Alice?
Alice is the one who asked. Love will look to you, Lucian. What do you feel?
Incredibly on the spot.
incredibly on the spot.
Elias's revenge.
Remind me that I need to punch Elias later.
Why?
You know.
No.
No, you don't. We kind of had the same conversation. On the way back to Ferris.
Oh.
And then
Level sort of sit more up. So what did the conversation lead to?
he told me to, in his words, fuck up. And she's a lot warmer than normal. Can't really swallow very well.
In the back of your mind, you hear Spring going, "Do it, do it, do it."
In the way back in your mind, don't be a punk.
Yeah. 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 I would say we're together.
Lev would smile and nod. Yeah. And Elsa sort of put her hands together. Alright, that makes sharing the tin a lot less awkward.
What did she say?
That makes sharing the tent a lot less awkward.
It was never really awkward.
Wasn't it? Like when you first started doing it, wasn't it weird?
Ellis, I like you, but you're going to need to leave.
Oh, alright. Have a good night.
This is not a conversation I know how to talk to you about.
Ellis will stand up and leave. And she will walk over to her tent.
I offended Ellis.
You're the
She
one.
never answered any of my questions.
What's the point?
You didn't really ask anything.
Yeah, so, did Travis talk to you? Yeah. Alright,
I want
cool.
to know. I will now harass Ferris. I have an agenda.
Alright, so with the rest of your hour, you're gonna go over and harass Ferris.
No, I've harassed Ferris enough today.
Oh. What would you like to do for the rest of your hour? Now that you shooed Ellis away.
Do you want to go not be awkward in a tent?
Is that gonna make it more awkward? Let's go to the tent, Love says.
Yep.
Let's go to the tent.
She'll kiss Love there.
Okay. Lev will be
Wherever it goes.
Lev will be surprised. What? You are acting more sporadic than normal.
I am trying not to really know how this. I don't really know. I am very clueless. We'll just put it at that.
We'll just sort of slightly roll her eyes before grabbing the collar of your shirt and bring you in for another kiss. And we'll see where that leads. So,
We'll see what that means.
All right, so it's the next day. Are you guys gonna continue on your travels?
Time to go.
I have to punch a lie, so whenever that happens.
Well, you guys got plenty of time to pack up camp. There's a lot.
Okay, packing up camp.
Yeah, no, I would have used my my hour ritual to repair the
Get rid of
armor.
10.
Easily done. Not damaged enough to require a check.
If I happen to come across Elias during the packing up process.
Yeah, Elias is there.
Elias is there.
You don't. I mean, I'm sure you could guess why.
No. Yes. He's literally in the tent next to yours. Basically.
She'll punch
And he
him,
doesn't
but she'll
sleep.
pull
He
her
doesn't.
punch. She'll pull her punch to where it's only her strength modifier.
Oh, well, roll the hit.
If I miss this, I'm gonna cry. Like, that would be so awkward. It'd be so sad.
Just add on to Lucian's day. That's what Lucian does. She collects awkwardness.
Roll the hit.
Yeah. 18.
Nope. Shield.
Yeah, so the
I
punch.
technically get 2.
Yeah, you do. So the first hit shields. Just punches right through the shield.
It's just 1 damage.
So, okay.
It's my strength modifier. I'm not.
Because that would have been another 11.
I'm not gonna hurt it.
So everybody gets. So don't forget to give your characters the long rest, which means you lose aid and your hit points and all that.
Did you follow my advice?
Maybe.
Good for you.
Although Ellis made it awkward. That's who made it awkward.
No.
Pass that around.
Start rumors at camp. Ellis made it up.
I know for a fact that is a lie.
She's the one who asked.
You're the one that's doing it.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
He smiles at you and is like, "Oh,
She's gonna walk away. Frustrated.
mm-hmm."
All right. So everyone's packing up camp, getting ready to go. Lucian and Ferris, as you're both about to get into the cart, and go on your way, both Ferris and Lucian stop in their tracks. Elias, you notice that they're standing like statues.
What's up?
No response from them.
Echo.
Nani?
Suddenly, both of them put their heels together and kneel on the ground with their hands on their knees.
Ferris? Lucian?
I have no idea what's happening.
Nani?
They sit there.
Over to them.
Okay, you go over to them.
What's the matter with you?
Roll investigation. So you look them over. You notice that their eyes have gone white, like they're trancing.
Ellis?
Yes.
Lev?
Ellison level, come over. Yes.
We have a problem.
With what are they doing?
They're trancing at the same time as they were forced. I smack Lithium.
Nothing happens.
Do I feel it?
I don't know.
I smack Ferris. Oh, God damn it.
They don't react.
I was about to have a moment with Alice too. What the fuck?
Nope.
Uh,
Only one couple per time.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
to do this. I'm using code thoughts to look into their trance.
Okay.
Which one?
The one they're having right now.
But
No,
which one?
who do you do this to?
I do this to Ferris.
I mean, we're both. I
Do
mean,
I have to? Do I roll a save
No.
unconsciously or?
Nope, it doesn't work. And code thoughts can only work against a willing person if they're willing. Other than that, it needs to code thoughts.
Yep.
So you pull out the strand, it's blank.
Wake up, damn it. Alice.
Lucian's not that heavy. You can just pick her up.
Lev does pick you up.
Ferris would be in full armor.
Alice will just sort of kneel in front of you and be like, "It's just examining you." Lev will put you in the cart, Lucian.
What are we seeing?
Yes. Now we get to that. So Lucian and Ferris, both of you are suddenly back in Riven. You're not looking through your eyes, but the eyes of another. You see the Queen returning on a massive ship. And as you turn, you see every elf known in the realm gathered to leave and return home. And as you look around, you see the area around you slowly begin to decay farther and farther. Consumed by time, shadow, fire, everything as the world around you falls apart. Everything except for the ship. And then after about 5 minutes, you wake up, both of you. At the same exact time.
I am
How did I get on the cart?
with Ferris. Wake
Lev.
up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Stop. Ah.
Yeah, Lev will just sort of look you over, Lucian. Are you okay?
I don't know.
Ferris kind of starts looking around. Like he gets up immediately and starts running around, looking around. Like, where? What?
What
That
the
was.
fuck just happened?
When could I tell if we were looking through someone or if we were looking just generally? Like it was like scrying.
Both you elves can roll what would it be? It would be intelligence something. Let's do a history.
Oh, I'm proficient.
I'm not.
A shame.
So, Ferris, sorry, too low.
It's fine.
Lucian, you meet.
But he's like freaking out. Like, what was?
Lucian,
Everything was.
you meet the DC.
That's all that's all that matters.
You know that at the end of an elf's life, when they reach their elderhood, they start to get visions of them passing on. They understand where they're going to die and what the next life will foretell. Both you and Ferris just witnessed that. Usually this doesn't happen until the age 600 or so.
Yep, not good.
Ferris is kind of like free. Like you hear him running around. Like it was right there. It was.
Stand
She's
still.
gonna grab Ferris.
Stand still.
It was on fire. It was gone in an instant in ash. And
Lucian. This section of an elf's life where they experience that is called transcendence, and both of you just witnessed it.
Ferris, I need you to let me see.
You don't need to see. I know what he saw. I'll just tell you.
What was that?
She's noticeably
You're noticeably what?
somber, kind of sad.
Oh, sorry, you're winter now?
Yeah.
She is winter.
That's not good.
The queen came, Titania. And she took all of the elves in the Covenant. And then I watched the Covenant decay and burn and just turn into cinders and nothingness. A ruin.
Like right now, that happened just now? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sending.
I don't think it did.
Alright, who do you cast sending to?
My sister.
What do you say?
I'm not sure if it happened or happened to you, but I just saw Riven burn.
Ruin.
Are Riven in ruin? Are you okay?
After a few moments, every elf in the city just underwent transcendence. I saw it too. So did father, mother, and brother. And that's all she can get to you right now.
It's called Transcendent. It happens at the end of an elf's life.
Just so you know, just so you guys know, here's what it says in the Tome of Foams. See
The
how
thumbs?
in the
Dome of Foams.
in the Toe of Foes, it says how much time an elf's body has left is never certain. However, whether hours or years, the period is marked by both intense joy and great sadness. Most mortal elves accept their upcoming fate with optimism or resignation, but some react by throwing themselves back into the labors of life with a frenzy other elves consider unbecoming. When elder elves witness transcendence, they either are overcome by joy, sadness, or they turn to labor to get their mind off it. But the thing is, none of you are elders. Luthien is feeling the great sadness right now. The big sad.
The big sad.
Ferris is just trying to keep his mind off it. He doesn't. That makes no sense.
And basically, you heard every elf just did the same, just underwent it at the same time.
It happened to everyone, Luthien. Everyone
Well,
at home.
I figured you saw them all leave on the ship. We're all gonna leave. In some form or another.
Oh my.
Give me 4 hours.
Do you want us to unpack camp, Lev asks?
You can. I can sit in the back. I just need 4 hours. I have some people that I can ask.
Perhaps
Transcendence is what you called it.
Yes. Usually happens 500 years from now. For an elf my age.
So
At
it's
least.
significantly early.
Significantly.
it wasn't just us.
This worries me. Because that means
Didn't
world.
You've told me about your vision, right? About what you saw.
The mirrors.
Yeah. I think this is one of the mirrors.
In that mirror, Feywild was burning.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the gift. The queen of the gift.
Well, she's going to burn this one.
Not if I can help it.
Alice will sort of be walking around just, so what are we doing?
We can leave. I just need 4 hours.
Are we still going to Seafoam?
Yes.
Yes. Or that mine.
Whatever just happened, it isn't happening now.
No. But I have questions that I can get answers to.
Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and start gaining some ground. Lev, if you want to keep an eye on her in the back of the cart.
Lev will give a stern nod. And sit next to Luthien.
Ferris will take his a seat next to Ellis with his hands, like he's leaning forward with his head in his hands.
Alice will take the reins and wrap them up in her hands and look over to you. Whatever it is, it'll be fine.
Ferris isn't going to like look at her, but he's gonna reach out a hand and try and grab hers.
She'll look at it and then look at you and then reach out and grab your hand.
He'll look up,
Her hand feels
like
very
forward.
cold.
He's not. Yeah, he just kind of like holds on to her hand for a second. Yesterday, there was we were fighting. There was a darkness that overcame us. Couldn't see anything. All I could feel was pain. From all directions, it seemed. And that darkness became almost permanent. And again, Ferris isn't looking at her. He's just kind of like looking ahead.
Alice is just holding her hand, listening, and she brushes her hair out of over her right eye because she has that now to get a better look at you.
And it wasn't a single thought going through my head other than what would happen to you. Who would be there to protect you?
Why me?
Because, Alice, I want that person to be. And I was worried that I wasn't going to wake up.
You're too hard to put down.
Didn't seem that way yesterday.
Have you ever thought about covering up your other arm? And she's gonna lightly chuckle and give your hand a squeeze.
At that moment, he kind of like perks up, and he looks over at his hand, and he kind of looks down at the hand, and then at her, and then at the hand, and then at her. Oh, sorry. He kind of like lets go and kind of like brings it back closer to him. I apologize,
It's
Alice.
fine. It's been a stressful couple of days.
It has. apologies. I didn't mean to just grab your hand like. I'm sorry.
It's fine. No one should stand alone.
Thank you, Alice.
And she's going to take the reins and crack him and send the horses going forward. So, Lucian. Use trance.
I'm trancing.
Yep, your eyes go white, and you lie slack in your seat. And you find yourself on the mountaintop, surrounded by the 4Us. But when you get there, they are arguing frivolously. Like, it is near violent. They're arguing that it happened too soon. What should we do? Are we ready? What's going on? And they are not pleased. And it's very chaotic.
What was that?
You say that, they stop. And Autumn answers. Transcendence.
Oh, I know what transcendence. Why?
We don't know. We only know as much as you do.
Arguably, not a lot. She's gonna look at Summer. You gonna stop me this time?
And Summer, who is currently in tree form, will fade to her normal physical form and step off the pedestal. You will not step through that door.
I would argue that someone facing death in the near future at such a young age should be allowed.
You don't
You
know.
think mature enough.
You don't know what will happen if you step through it.
What will happen?
We only know what you know. And we know that it's dangerous. If you step through that door, you have to be prepared to leave everything you currently have behind. Because there's a chance you'll never come back. Leave behind Lev. Leave behind the whole party. That's adventure. Are you ready to leave them?
I want answers.
You won't get them alone. And you know this. That's why you left the monastery.
Iris is too young.
All of us, every elf, witnessing transcendence at the same time is not a coincidence. And the answers, the answers you seek reside in the material realm. You will not find them in the Feywild.
Do you at least know where I could find them? Or the book?
We know what you know, but we can offer our opinions on the facts we have.
I'm open to anything. Even from you. And she'll look at Summer.
Head north. You don't need Lev on by your side to seek the answers you need. Let her continue to sea foam, go north to Knowledge Pool, and do some research on the Elven... everything that they have.
She'll look to Spring.
We do need answers, and the best place to search for knowledge is a place where they pool knowledge. Of course, it'd probably be better if you went back to the Elven Monastery. Get advice from elves who witnessed the same thing.
Do you think I should...
Do you think you should what?
Do you think I should leave them and go there myself?
Oh no. This world is dangerous. How many times have you almost died and were enough for your friends you would have? You can't do this alone. And not to mention, Lev, you can't leave her behind.
Seems we're conflicted. As usual. Winter.
Alright, well, I'll get this out of the way. Leave Lev. Relying on others can only make you weak. But, as my opinion on the path forward, I would try to return to the Covenant lands. Get information on the Queen, why is she returning? And what does that mean for the rest of us?
For her to return, that would... The realm... Everything's so weak. For a queen to return. More than just... an eye. She'll look to Autumn. Do you have an opinion?
You know what's best. You know what you need to do. Or if you don't know, you at least know how to start forming your own opinion. For yours is the only one that matters.
We're going to Knowledge Pool after Sifa. For sure. We all want. I just worry if I wait, it'll be too late.
Well, you have until the world ends, apparently.
How long is that?
All four of them shrug at the same time.
I can ask him. I'm sure he's seen it before. He wants to actively stop. The Feywild's probably next.
Then that is the path you shall take, Autumn says. Which one of us do you want us to join you in your awakening?
Currently Winter, but I think I'll go with Autumn.
You go with where?
I'm going with Autumn.
Autumn will approach and extend her hand.
She'll take it and wake up in the cart.
Yep. You wake up 4 hours later. Autumn. With a relatively uneventful trail so far.
That was useless.
You didn't learn what you needed? Lev asks.
They only know what I need. It's nice to talk to other people and bounce ideas off. But they're all just super opinionated. 4 different opinions, but Autumn had the best one.
Which was?
So, do what you want.
So what do you...
Whatever you think is the best is what you should do.
So what do you want to do?
Do you think it'll be faster to get to Covenant Knowledge?
Honestly, no. In order to get to Covenant, we have to pass through the Orc lands, or attempt to do a boat again, which means we need to go back to the Grove.
Seafoam doesn't have boats.
No, Seafoam is not a seafaring city.
You would think. With a name like Seafoam,
We didn't name it.
I'll bring it up to them. See what they want to do.
Well, I mean, they're
They're
right.
knowledgeable or...
I mean, they're right outside. She says she thumbs outside the window where Elias is right next to the cart and Seraph.
Yeah, I can hear you.
She'll peek out and look at Elias. How long do you think we have? From your vision? Just a ballpark number.
My vision was given to me by Echo. It was about all lands.
Also, it was given by a creature who doesn't understand time.
Exactly.
Do you think you could chat with Echo? Get him to learn at least a timeline
Well,
for a brief moment?
he might be happy with me just to fed him something.
I just need to know if I'm dying soon or not. That kind of stresses me out.
You notice I don't sleep anymore, right? That's how I usually communicate with him.
Can you force yourself?
I can try.
I mean, technically, I can force myself to go to sleep if I want to.
Do you want to try in the back of Seraph, or do you want to get in the cart?
I'll get in the cart.
I wouldn't say now, but you know, whenever resting would have been fine, but...
I need somebody to wake me up if it is not going well.
Elias, you're very quiet.
I need somebody to wake me up if it's not going well, and I look to Lithium. Or I take too long.
I could punch you. You'll wake up. Maybe. I have some water.
Just like with Marif, Love says.
He woke up eventually. That was definitely something that he did.
Lithium.
I also have water.
Don't drown me.
Well, you know, if you don't wake up to a simple nudging.
I close my eyes.
Okay.
To the echo chamber.
Roll charisma check with advantage, because you've been there before.
Oh?
Okay, 19. You will it. You're just like, alright, Echo. Go to Echo. You can do it. It takes you a few minutes, like about 5 minutes to sit in there trying to concentrate.
You can sense Luthien's getting a little impatient. Needs a little bouncy.
Yep, and eventually, Luthien, you see Elias's eyes open, but they're not his eyes. They're made out of stars.
He's there.
And Elias,
I guess.
You open your eyes to the pedestal.
No welcome party this time.
You don't hear anything.
I walk up to the pedestal. Did you enjoy that gathering?
Right now, there is no response. You're on the pedestal surrounded by the mirrors, but you do not see Echo.
I look at the mirrors, and I look for the Feywild.
Roll another charisma check. The moment you think, alright, let me see the Feywild, a mirror approaches from all the rest to sit in front of you.
That's...
And the black crystalline surface in the mirror shifts and fades to show you a city in the Feywild. It's one that you've never seen before, but it looks mythical. The buildings are made out of trees, islands floating nearby. It looks like it was made yesterday, but you can see markings from age and time. And
Yep.
it's in one piece. It's entirely healthy.
Fast forward.
How far?
A year.
You fast forward a year. Unchanged.
2 years.
Unchanged.
5 years.
So you're at 7 years. Unchanged. You're getting staticky.
Sorry. 10 years.
Do you fast forward 10 more years, or do you go from 7 to 10?
7 to 10.
You get to 10. You go to 10 years, and the city is still there, but it is surrounded by Gith.
There's time. 1 more year.
The city has been raised.
Alright. Go back.
Extremely staticky, sir. Mixed with quiet, not a... Mixed with quiet, it's not a good combination.
I don't know what's going on. I haven't touched my mic or anything.
I don't know, but it's very staticky. It's not getting better, and you are quiet.
I am sorry. Why is it doing the things?
Why?
You have a fan or something?
Why does it do the static?
It just sounds like there's a fan. That's why.
Is that better?
No more
Yes.
static. No more static.
Okay. I moved it out of its original position.
Well, that seemed to help a lot.
Okay.
All right. So last thing I heard was 11 years. It's been raised, and then you started saying something that I couldn't hear.
Revert and go back.
It goes back to the 10-year mark where the Gith are surrounding.
I meant like go back to present day and then
No,
go back into its position.
it goes back to present day, and as the mirror fades off to the side, you see Echo sitting there behind it.
I knew you weren't far away. Never are.
Are you enjoying my toys?
Why do they listen to me?
Because I allowed them to.
I do appreciate the use of your echo chamber.
Well, as my most loyal acolytes thus far, I will allow you to use it whenever you see fit. But be warned, knowledge can lead to madness.
Now, the question is if we stop this. Because that is a projected future.
He
Not a
will
determined one.
walk to the side, and he'll swipe his hand, and you see the mirror fade out, and appear in front of you once again.
Ask it again.
Is this a determined future or one that we can change?
The mirror focuses on the Gith invasion, and as you ask if this is the future, it fades and shows another one. The same year timestamp, but the city is completely healthy. And then it fades again and shows one where it's already been raised. And then again where it's on the material realm. All within the same year. All possibilities.
I thought so. Huh. Well, did you enjoy your gift?
I've not had a mage hound of this power in quite some time.
And he extends his hand, and you see a little tiny version of the mage hand in like a snow globe esque scenario and it appear in his palm.
I see.
I would have preferred it alive, but this works.
Well, I never said what state I would give it to you.
And
Also, it was not my killing blow.
he would spin the orb, and it just floats there spinning for a time as he turns to you.
It was yours, though. For you and Seraph are the same, though.
He has his own will. But he does what I say.
He might have his own will, but he ultimately belongs to you.
The fear of the death of my companion, or severe injury, was at play.
And he would fold his arms behind his back as he lightly walks around the pedestal, looking at the mirrors.
I never did ask. Do you appreciate your gift?
It is extremely helpful. I
Yes.
see many paths in the way I could use it.
The difference between my realm and the realm of your gods of knowledge is that your gods of knowledge can predict the most optimal path and force you down it. But the void sees everything and allows you to choose.
Trying to solidify our agreement? Or just explaining?
Explaining to you the risks and rewards that come with my powers. If you are not capable of handling the knowledge of all possible futures, or if you become too obsessed with trying to manipulate them, you become like those who failed before.
What
And-
happened will happen. But I would like the better outcome, if I can change it.
If you wish, I can attempt to offer it to you.
Things as they are fine. Do not overextend yourself.
May I offer you one last hint as a gift?
Say that one more time.
May I extend you one more hint as a gift?
If you are willing to give it, I'm willing to receive.
The pixie in the basement.
And as he says this, he will take a mirror from the side and turn it towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see a pixie stuck in a birdcage, trapped in the basement, with an elderly-looking man. Eagerly taking pixie dust and skin samples from her to experiment with potions.
The grip on his hands are tightening.
Echo turns to you and looks back to it.
Yes. I figured this gift would serve us both. Me in information, you in freeing the kindred spirit.
You see through my eyes. You know my thoughts on the matter.
I know you wish to free her. Your reward for sending me the gift was the ability to do so. And she, in turn, will more than likely reward you.
And he will take the mirror and he'll extend it like you would on the scry orb. And it zooms out to show where the cottage is. And it is indeed a cottage in the middle of a forest, surrounded by tall and thick trees, with a single path leading from the cottage to what looks like a small village a few miles below.
You will know it when you find it.
Sorry if I look like a bumbling baby.
We all learn. I'm determined to help you learn how to walk, and hopefully fly on your own.
The gods have noticed. You heard.
Yes. I cannot hide forever.
If you are found, what will you do?
I cannot stand against them on my own. The gods will destroy me. It is their will to do so,
Because you are unknown.
because they do not control me. The same that happened with the primordial wars. The same that happens with the gods facing the demons. If they cannot control them, they destroy them.
I will not break my promise to Ferris, but I will need to learn more about you in order to solidify it.
He looks to you, and then sort of tilts his head.
You have enough energy to stay here for just a few more minutes. I can answer one question from you.
You're a being of true neutrality. Have you ever thought of extending peace or just coexistence amongst those that reign the other planes?
He'll extend his hand up over his head a little, like not like all the way up, but mostly up, and he'll spin his wrist, and you see a magical circle appear around you and him. If you want, you can make a charisma saving throw, but you know that it is a zone of truth.
I will accept.
And as does he.
Let there be no lies between us. I do not seek to alter the balance. I only seek to learn. And from knowledge I gain more. I don't know if I can call it power, but a more sense of self. When I collect these creatures, it is not to take them from the world, to hurt those that are good or reward those that are evil. There are things I have not seen, and I wish to learn about.
And he'll. What's that?
Why has Titania come to collect them?
If you fear for your children, and you saw them in a burning house, would you not rush in to save them as well?
I thought that was the case. Preemptive.
And he nods slowly.
Is she okay?
He cocks his head slightly at that question.
Is Liara okay?
She is better than you would know.
That is all I wanted to know.
He nods. He nods again, but you do feel yourself begin to slip from this realm.
Good luck.
He wishes you luck as you fade from his realm and wake up in the cart. Luthien, he wakes up.
My eyes hurt.
Yes, Luthien, you are muted.
You wake up and Luthien is about to pour water over your face. I didn't think you were going to wake up. I had been nudging you. You had been talking.
Hey,
A
Luthien,
little
I want you to just roll a perception real quick.
Sure, I can do that. Let's see, perception.
Well, that's good enough. When you're like trying to nudge him awake, you would hear from his mouth whispering everything that Echo has said, but too light for you to understand it, but enough for you to know that something is talking with him.
So basically, I'm hearing.
Yes, you're hearing the whispering sounds. And then he wakes up. And you're holding some water.
Thank you. All right. Here we go.
Did you find anything out?
A lot.
Oh, so glad that your trance works better than mine.
The thing is that's not with some thing within me. It is somewhere else.
Elias, you no longer have spell slots right now.
I figured.
It drains you to stay there for a prolonged amount of times.
And
Also, I don't know if you bumped your microphone or something just happened, but boom, static.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Freak thunderstorm strikes. Roll initiative to fight the Elder Tempest.
Okay.
Elias loses with 0 spell slots.
All right, so you're good now. Elias.
Okay, I'm good.
Yep.
It's getting less cold in there. Well, so good news, bad news.
Always.
Titania is doing this preemptively. She wants to save all of her children before, as Echo said, if a mother saw her children in a burning house, would she want to save them?
I would assume.
Mm-hmm. But the problem goes that there are possible futures, and we change that. I've seen dozens.
How do we change?
Do not be obsessed with changing the future, lest you go mad.
I'm not obsessed with changing the future. I just don't want to die.
You're not dying. It's a great call. Basically, a come home bell. In order to keep everyone safe.
This is my home.
Yeah, Luthien and Ferris, both of you feel a deep longing to return to Riven.
She's doing this,
But
preemptively.
I don't think Ferris would.
Well, no, it's up to you guys what you want to do, but the call's been set out, and you feel a deep want to do it.
All right. Well, I mean, for besides the instinctual want, I don't think there's no. The only reason Ferris would ever have to go home is to make sure his sister's okay, and that's if she was in trouble.
Yep, but yeah, so your characters would do what you would do, but deep down, you feel a want.
This is my home. And
I also
yes,
learned more about Echo. He put a zone of truth on both of us.
willingly? God?
Yep.
Well,
And I got
I
to
don't
ask
think-
questions.
any of the elven gods would. Maybe
I-
like
Know that spell. And I've willingly accepted it as well. Truth begets truth. Knowledge begets knowledge. All right.
Level sort of like sit up. So did you learn what you wanted to?
Yes. To a point.
With a beam
Um,
like that, I imagine there's still plenty of questions.
There will always be more questions. I'm tired.
we'll talk later.
Are you gonna rest in here or get back on your bird?
I'm gonna rest on Seraph.
Um, I'll talk later with you, and we can discuss it further.
I'll be waiting. And
We either need to go to Bridgeport.
he hops out of the back of the cart,
Um,
hops onto Seraph, and takes a small nap.
Okay. So, as you're all traveling along this week, I think you guys already did it for this week because I'm going every 10 days.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we did it before you gave us
Sorry.
the wolf cutscene.
Okay, so
Yes.
you guys won't be able to do your training again until the 1st, so right now it's the 29th. 4 days later.
I wrote Celestial sucks the last time we did it. So,
Yeah.
Initiative or no?
No initiative because you guys aren't doing it yet because it's not the 1st.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
you guys are already done your things for the week. But
Yep.
Yep.
But as you guys are traveling, you see someone sitting on the side of a road.
As
When
soon
you-
as we close up to them, Ferris will kind of stand up and like lean off the side of the wagon and go, "Hail there!"
The person looks up to you, and he is wearing very old and raggedy mage hunter clothing. His jacket and hat is faded with age. His mask is cracked, and he has a elderly looking mage hound sitting next to him. And he's sitting there cleaning. Cleaning his loot, oiling it down, keeping it nice and fresh. Oh, hello, travelers.
I use instantly detect magic.
Well, the mask is magical, but other than that, that's all there is.
Ferris steps down and,
And the
walks
mask.
over.
By the way, the mask magic is divination.
Yep, I figured.
Are you okay, sir? Do you need any assistance?
Oh no, I'm actually here for the benefit of the travelers.
Such as
A few miles that way, he says, thumbing over his shoulder, you'll run into a ravine, and at the base of the ravine, you'll find a thick fog. I would do the best to avoid that if I were you.
is it poison?
The fog's not poisonous. I'm not going down there, but the screams you hear. If you go down there, be ready for anything.
as a mage hunter, would you tell us what type of beast is probably in there?
And he'll scoff lightly. Mage Hunter, I've been retired for 30 years.
Well,
And he'll look.
your
And he'll look,
experience.
and he'll look up to you. Yes. Down there, you'll find undead in the fog. They're not powerful, but they're numerous.
So a horde.
Well, lucky for us, they seem to be trapped in that ravine. But who knows how long that'll be.
Any thoughts of taking care of it?
Oh, what can I do? I'm an old man, I can't see anymore. My arm isn't what it used to be. And my dog here is reaching the end of its years, he says as he passes Hound.
I want to insight all of that bullshit.
Alright. Yeah, anybody wants to roll insight? No, with all of your plus 20s, because he has a +0 to charisma, so no matter what, you're getting the truth.
Eh, I might not.
Yeah, but with his +0 to charisma, he is being 100% truthful. He has no interest in fighting anymore, and he's long since retired.
Elias.
Do you know? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Elias first. What are you doing?
No, Ferris.
All right, Ferris first. What are you doing?
Do you happen to know how long it's been like that? He's undead and mean.
I've only been here for about 4 days. There was a traveling group not far ahead of you, but they decided to go down. Haven't heard from them since. And he'll pull up his lute and he'll just begin strumming a few lazy lines, tuning it up.
How do you know what's down there? Did you take a look yourself?
You can smell it.
And he'll tap the mask.
Mage hunters always have masks so they can tell when somebody's magical and what denomination they have.
Yep, it's sort of a more advanced version of the priest's ability to detect, well, anything. But using the mask comes with a price. And what he'll do is he'll take off his hat and he'll lift up the mask, and underneath the mask you'll see that he has no eyes. They have been gouged out.
Have you need anything for your stay? Any food or any
He'll lower the mask.
supplies?
Son, I'll be at the end of my days. So I'm gonna spend them trying to help who I can. If I die, then so be it. I'll survive with what I have. You and your folk need it more than I do.
Are we going into this room?
It's in the ravine.
If you're going to the ravine, I would recommend caution, because I'm not sure there's a way around.
I want to go to this mine. Mine past the ravine?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. I live in a small hut just a few miles that way, and he'll point off to the side. That's where I've been for the past 15 years or so. Just waiting out my days.
A small hut.
Yep. When he left out his mask, he identified that he is not the man that you were warned about.
Yeah, okay.
The man you're looking for was sort of more on the fat side, younger. Round glasses. He had eyes.
Ugh, okay.
This man is very old, very skinny, and he seems content to sit there and play his lute all day.
Well, Ferris, I'll let you go on this one. You decide.
Though you may not be asking for any sort of supplies or anything like that, kindness cannot go unrewarded for warning us. With your permission, may I leave you with a prayer?
Son, I'm going to teach you a hard truth of the world. No good deed goes unpunished. We don't do good for rewards. We do good because we believe it'll make the world better. And take whatever punishment comes along with it.
Well said,
I
Grandpa.
understand.
But
with your permission, may I leave you with a prayer?
Yes, go ahead.
And I'll just kind of like give him a quick traveler's prayer to Belaros for protection.
Okay.
Gratitude.
You give him the prayer, and after you finish, he will take the rim of his hat and he'll give you a nod. Thank you, son.
And thank you for your kindness and the warning. Appreciate it.
Good luck out there. And he'll pat his dog. He'll pat his dog happily and go back to strumming his lute.
I suggest we don't walk around the ravine if possible. I'm not really equipped to fight undead.
Ferris looks down to his sword. No, not anymore.
I could take you, but that's not the point.
If you're planning on rushing it, the old man says, it can only take you a few hours to get across, but once again, you need to worry about them.
Do you know what extent of undead? Stage?
Based on what the survivors said, they ran into a bunch of specters down there.
We're not equipped to face ghosts.
I can't punch ghosts yet.
Actually, you can. You're when you use your arms, they count as magical.
I mean, I could punch a ghost.
Literally, all of you could fight them because Alice can make Ferris' sword a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, I think it best we avoid it.
Same. No need to go head first in danger.
I'm sorry then, but it seems like you may need to avoid those mines we're talking about.
Stop.
There are worse things.
Yes.
And he'll churn. If you head northwest around here, you'll find a path. It leads to a small little hamlet and built in the side of a hill. But they can get you across the valley easy enough. It's about 3 days' journey from here.
Okay.
Thank you again, sir, for your assistance.
Thank you for humoring an old man. Please, do not go down into that fog.
I don't believe we will.
Oh, he just really wants to. It's not going to say anything.
I'm not interested in it. Not especially without not a magical weapon. I know Ellis can make it magical. I can make it magical, but it takes time.
Luthien is interested, but she's like, not in the mood to die by ghost.
Alright, so do you guys continue on?
Yeah.
You do see, like, the path does split. To the right leads to the hamlet, to the forward leads to the ravine. If you wanted to look it over before you made a decision.
So
I'm fine with either option.
Like, if you guys decide to go to a ravine, you don't have to take that path. You can turn around.
if we go through the ravine, we get to the mineral deposit.
And it cuts the travel time to Seafoam down by a lot. It's a shortcut.
But if we go through the hamlet, we won't get to the mineral deposit.
And it'll take a few weeks longer.
Do you really
I
want
I want the mineral deposit because there's a chance that one, there's a miner's collection there are miners there that I can just buy metal from. Because I mean, if there's a mineral deposit, I'm pretty sure people have found it and are already working. And the more metal I have, the more money I can make in Seafoam. That being said, are we wanting to go the safe route and not go there?
It will be a lot longer to go the safe route to get the seafoam.
Yeah, for an example, to take the safe route will lead you on this path. Well, going through the ravine will take you on that path.
Wait, but we're going southbound.
Yes.
This one.
Yes. So you'll be able to. Boop.
So we can't go to this one?
That's the mineral deposit. That's why.
thought-
Yeah, that's all the ravine. The ravine's a big area.
It's a large expanse.
Oh.
It's a ravine.
It's like the Grand Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can either take the short way south or the long way north.
Well, if we do go down, we'll probably clear up a route for other merchants and travelers.
It's very true.
And we've
Fair.
already gone out of our way to make the road safer by on the displaced species. By the way, in the last 4 days, I would have skinned the
Oh. Okay, roll me survival then.
the things. Yeah,
Because you
with
don't. Yeah, just roll me just a normal survival.
with guidance.
Yeah.
Oh, I botched.
Yeah, you fucked up the highs pretty bad.
Well, hold on.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Was that 11? You fucked up one. The highs pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah, one more
I
hide
can use that.
Yeah, one more hide you can attempt to skin later.
Well, I mean, I would have had to have done it in the 4 days. It would start going bad.
Yep.
Let me just go ahead and knock it out real quick. So with
Okay.
guidance. Oh my god.
Bad.
Weird.
Might get it. Nope. All right, you fucked up both hides.
All right. Well. Shit. All right. Well,
That kind of makes sense.
Future, I hope.
It kind of makes sense. This is a monstrosity creature that you have no experience with.
No, it's fine. I'm okay with that. I have plenty of other stuff I need to work on. So, if anything, I guess I butchered it and just lifted off to the side of the road.
You're like, fuck it. Here, Elio, Seraph, eat this.
No,
Sarah,
no, Elio, no, Elio, no.
No.
Don't touch it.
All right.
No.
So, where are you guys planning to go? Go north or south?
Well,
Dangerous but profitable. Safe but long.
I already.
And this
Fourth.
time,
No.
this time you guys have the full party with you too.
I've already
Yep.
forced you guys to move your hand to something with the mage hand.
This is fair.
Ferris will,
Does he?
yeah, no.
Do you really want to go get your rocks?
Ferris will kind of look at Luthien.
I could care less
I
about
would
metal.
like my rocks because rocks mean money. But I'm not going to put us all out in danger if we don't want to go ahead and do it. My vote is to go. I am
go
fine
where?
with either path. Go south.
Go south.
Alice will vote for south because she is feeling very confident in herself to be able to handle some undead. You guys survived one ambush already.
I mean, how long does it take till we get to the ghost?
At this point, you guys could literally be over the ravine talking to it. It would just be in this one hex. Like if you're going south, it'd be in that one hex because you just go the narrowest
What have you
path
prepared
across it.
today?
You guys can take a rest and prepare new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking to Varys. What have you prepared today?
Like spell-wise?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I have my normal fire spells, my shields of faith, cure wounds. I have my aid, dispel magic, elemental weapons. Again, I can make my own weapons magic.
That's fine and dandy.
If we rest in the ravine, all I need is 10 minutes, and I can create a hut where none of the undead can come in.
I am interested, but I'm also interested in. I know.
I like this song.
I mean, I also have
refuse to
my
loop.
what was it, channel divinity, where I can turn undead. So I have
That's what I've heard of. I've known other clerics with all the other elven gods that we have.
The plethora of elven gods.
All of those guys.
Those fine
No,
fellows.
I'm more than capable of handling undead mass, but some of them are a tad more resilient than others. But
I worry more about the specters than any thrall or undead. Ghouls, yes, as well. But if it's just bunnies. We should put them to rest, right?
Yes.
Ellis votes south. Lev is indifference.
At level 5 out of the game. Level 5 is it destroy?
Oh yeah,
Of a
I
certain
destroy them
CR.
if it's CR. I
I
think
was
it's 1/2 at level 5.
Yeah, I was looking at the cleric stuff
Spectres are
earlier.
CR1.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
you can just
I
turn
don't get to
them.
destroy ones until like level 15, like that.
I think it's like 10. But that's fine. She'll just I know that
Oh,
that would
8,
be helpful, but
level 8.
Yeah, well,
well,
yeah, level 5 you destroy 1/2 or lower.
So
but yeah, she was just asking, she just wanted to make sure that Ferris was that kind of cleric.
All clerics have it. Instead of getting a second attack, it upgrades my turn undead.
Oh no, I personally
Yeah.
know. She
it's
doesn't.
Luthien
She,
is now.
she doesn't know. She's been maybe around 2 clerics in her entire life.
Luthien is confused.
Luthien doesn't understand the radiant magic. She knows Elias's magic, but she's like, my arms are radiant. That's cool.
My wide burst, my fireball, technically is radiant.
And then Elias can attest I have spirit guardians too, which will, put in some work.
Lev is like, I have a sword.
Stay near.
I stabbed them real good.
Stay near.
Elias looks at you. Do they pack more of a punch than what I had?
My hands?
No. Ferris's spirit guardians.
I mean, if I cast them at 3rd level each and every single turn, I get to do 3d8. I think it is.
I also want to point out that you guys have faced a Spectre before.
Yep.
Grunt.
Yeah, 3d8 radiant damage per turn.
Yeah.
And when I get to cast it at higher levels, it increases 1d8.
Elias is referencing your one-on-one duel and how it didn't really affect him that much.
Well, that's because you have your freaking resistance to bullshit.
That's just him.
I wouldn't mind going in the ravine.
I am not
I
opposed to either decision.
So
I just want to end up alive on the other side.
So it seems like there's like 3 for the ravine and 2 indifferent. So I think you guys are going south.
Yep.
Yeah. I will not force it.
Thanks for your advice, old man. But go fuck yourself. Here we
Well,
go.
Cares?
At least we got warned.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know, like, when you were describing it, I thought it was just, oh, we'll just go here and then here. Not all the way freaking over here.
No, it's a big. No, it would be a hell of a detour.
That's a
Yeah, 'cause
month
I was like-
detour.
I was like, safe is fine, and then you drew a whole circle, and I was like, safe's not fine. I'd rather die.
Yeah. I'd rather
Like,
die than be
that's-
bored.
like, I'm not even joking. Like, that was a big arc, and I was like, hold on a second. Like, I thought we were just gonna go like
Yeah,
right there. And-
Yeah, so this one mountain is the only thing I'm showing, but it was actually like a series of mountain ranges that you would have had to gone around.
So,
But yes, I'm cool with going south
all right.
as long as I get to punch a ghost.
I can also change one of my spells to more radiant damage.
Alice also has elemental weapons, so can make a weapon magical. Part of her
And,
racial for being a maker human.
The only issue I have is that he pulls out Solace. This is not considered a magical weapon.
Alice is like, I can make it magical.
Well, I'd rather have Ferris, who's more upfront, to have the magical weapon.
He can.
Well,
make
I mean, I can do it myself via alternate means.
Alice is like, I literally have 3 different means to make weapons magical.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Yeah, no, she
I
no.
was literally doing the most.
Like her racial gives her both the 1 hour magical weapon racial thing for free,
What is that?
1 minute ritual.
I need.
She also, as a racial, she also gets magic weapon as first level. I think it is. No, she gets second level magic weapon, or second spell level magic weapon, and third level elemental weapon as racials. So yeah,
Yeah.
she can make weapons magical.
Well,
Elemental.
are we doing this next week?
Yep, you don't have enough time tonight.
Okay.
We do not.
Yeah, because I was like, I need to sleep.
Yeah, no, the last thing
Because I looked at the time.
the last thing I wanted to do before I ended the session was ask you guys what direction you wanted to go, so I knew what to plan for specifically.
What maps to make?
Yep.
Make some ghosts.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have an adventure.
An adventure indeed.
Maybe we'll go see the Hamlet another day.
It's literally just like a bunch of pigs.
Oh.
A hamlet
See
is
that.
like a town with like 30 people maximum.
Yeah. Do you guys want to say goodbye to the recording?
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye everybody.